Hello everyone, Master Zach here. Today we are going to be playing Limbus Company. We're gonna be doing Canto 7. It's time. The dream is gonna end, chat. It's time to end the dream. It's time to crush all of Don Quixote's dream. This looks so cool, by the way. I've muted the audio so we don't get immediately copyright claim, but like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Also, the logo just is so cool as well. Oblivion in this typeface with this, like, border back, it just looks so peak. It looks so peak, chat. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? How are you all doing today? Hello, Way. Hello, Jay. Hello, John Evil. Hello, Cheeky. Hello, Transient. And hello, Treeboy. I'm pretty sure that's everybody here. But yeah, how are you all doing today? Also, welcome everyone on the TikTok as well. But yeah. And also, welcome TYTY on YouTube Shorts. You're the only one watching. True, you're the only one on YouTube Shorts. But yeah, I have updated the game beforehand. Don't worry. I forgot to do that earlier, so sorry the stream is a little late, but we had to update the game. But yeah, this should be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what happens. I did get a little spoiler. Oh, also hello Alexio. I did get a little spoiler, chat. I hate to admit it. I opened the game and it said that all of our shards were cut in half. And a hole in my heart sank when it said that, because I remembered last stream we were supposed to up tie 4 Red Eyes Ryushu, and I forgot to do that. And so yeah, we have half now, which is so sad. Anyways, I still have these two as well. I love these. It's like, oh yeah, you have a year to claim this. Okay. But yeah. How is everyone doing? We're still on voice chat. Alex is going on an extended rant about typography, so we can barely hear you. Oh no. Is my mic fine? Chat, how is my mic? Also, hello Christina, how are you doing? Chat, mic. Spoiler, Yuri dies. Can't believe it. Mods, crush their skull. Oh no. Alright. Yay, we get the Oblivion banner! Also, I really like this. Ooh, it looks nice. I'm not gonna buy the Limbus pass. I never do, but it physically looks nice. Let's see, what is the Limbus? No way, hold up. Am I seeing this right? Chat, look! Chat! They made the green marker real! The green marker's real! Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute. Look at this. The green marker. I mean, I can't afford that much paid lunacy, but look at that. They made the green marker. Kim Ji-hoon. My goat. They made the green marker real. That's the fun thing about being a fan of a very, very, very small video game, is that the developers of the game will hear what the fans have to say. They will hear it, and they can choose to either ignore it or add it to the video game. And I think add it to the video game. Wait. That's not Dawn. Wait. That's not Dawn. Dawn's not the final announcer. No, it's not Dawn. You know who it is? You know who it is? It's Vampire Dawn. We're gonna get Vampire Dawn announcer. That is my prediction. Thus it is written, chat. We're not getting Don Quixote, we're getting Vampire Dawn. Also, all the other things are locked, can't believe it. SMH. Can't believe it. You hate him and you still clapped? Oh no, it's gonna be Chromer. See, now that would be crazy. I like this color combination. I think Dawn having gold and red is really cool. I think that's really cool. I would say more, but really cool. But yeah, what was I gonna do? I was gonna say, there was something that I was gonna say. Yeah, look at this. The dream ending! Get off the warp train. Yo. Question mark, question mark. We don't know how long it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which treats the life and the contacts of the... Okay, I'm just gonna look. which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. Oh no. Hey, Mr. Fatui, good luck slaying blood fiends? Thank you, Torio. I appreciate that. I will have good luck. Also, did we just get, like, more lunacy? I could have sworn we had less. Anyways, new Sinclair Z-Way. There are 2 Sinclair Z-Ways now. And I'm assuming both of them are bad, because they're 2 stars. But that's just so funny. We got Mersault. We got Faust Extraction. Hexnail, true. Oh, since it's a new season, we can extract Paraquad Captain Ishmael. We did not have her before. We can no longer extract stuff from Clear All Cathy, though. Oh, actually, no, we can. We can extract this. I have no ego shards, though. I'm broke. And I'm gonna be completely honest, this is gonna be a very, very hot take. People are gonna hate me for this. People are gonna absolutely kill me. I don't think Wild Hunt Heathcliff is actually that good, after using him for a little bit and, like, thinking about how I want to build my team. Not good on my team, at least. Because I want to do a bleed-based team with Don Quixote bleed, that we're going to get this Canto because it's guaranteed we're getting a bleed Don Quixote this Canto. Are you kidding me? And then also my Ryushu that is bleed charge, because then we can use Telefull Don Quixote alongside Red Eyes Ryushu as just a power couple. Like, this is gonna go crazy. I doubt they showed the Heathcliff announcer. True, they did show the Heathcliff announcer. That's what I'm saying. Evil Don Quixote. Z-Way? That's how you pronounce it. Look at it. Alright, look at it. Z-Way. Zwi? Okay, alright. Chat, you got 2 options. You got 2 options. This is either Z-Way, or this is Zui. So, choose wisely. Choose wisely. It would be funny if it's Ruptured On. I would cry. I would cry. I want to build a bleed team. I haven't been able to yet, but I really want to build a bleed team. I would cry if it's Ruptured On. We have nothing for Rupture. I don't think we have a Rupture unit. I'm pretty sure we do not have a Rupture unit at all. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but none of our people are Rupture. The Limbus Company does not care about Rupture, chat. Like, I think they made, like, what? This guy's Rupture for, like, no reason. And that's it. I think he should be bleed. I think it's stupid that he's Rupture. I think they should just stop having stuff be Rupture. How can he say that so confidently? Again, pronunciation, spelling, and reading. Those are my 3 things that aren't my strong suit. Oh, and also, I have to say this. I have to say this, because people were saying it in my comments. I know that this guy, the part in my reaction video where I'm like, oh, look, guys, look, it's Bloodfiend Mersault. Because he switches places with this guy. Wait, hold up. Where's the animation? I think it's this one. He, like, switches places, right? I was editing the video, and I saw that while I was, like, slowly looking at it frame by frame. And I was like, oh. But I didn't want to edit the thing out, because I was like, yeah, no, we're sticking with that. So I know, I understand, that's probably not Bloodfiend Mersault, but he still looks pretty cool. And I still think the, like, blood cowl is really cool. But yeah, I had to say that, because people in the comments were like, can't believe he believes this, and I'm like, welcome to the Master Zach community. We believe a lot of things. Oh no. Yeah. It's so annoying, people were hating on you so hard, and it wasn't even funny. Yeah. There's only so much wrong you can say to the Limbus Company community before they're like, okay, wrap it up. Time to kill this guy with hammers. There's only so much you can say. I'm like Don Quixote. There's only so much silliness that the game allows before you're killed. Alright, who are my announcers again? Oh yeah, Hod, Heathcliff, Malkuth, Angela, and Ishmael. Yeah, Dante and Yishang have been sidelined. Sometimes they're right, you never know. Oh no. Alright, anyways, enough stalling. It's been like, what? 15 minutes? I don't know. You pull for everything as a gacha addict? True! I only pull for things that I think are really cool. Actually, I only pull for things that I need good IDs for Sinners for. That was Blade Lineage Mersault, Yurtavai Honglu, Wild Hunt Heathcliff, even though I did have Pure Quad Harpooner Heathcliff. And then also IDs that I really, really like, aka Lobotomy Ego, Red Eyes Ryushu. Because we did have Edgar Butler Ryushu, we did have Maid Ryushu, but then I was like, no. I claimed this would be the best ID in the game. There's actually a YouTube short and a TikTok, wink wink, that you guys can watch where I'm like, this is the best ID in the game. And I said that before the ID even released, and I had to get her so that, you know, I could prove it. And I still do think she is one of the better IDs in the game. Maybe the best, maybe, but like definitely top 5. I think the fact that she can like just kind of heal like passively, and I realize that other IDs can do this too, I just don't have any of those IDs. But the fact that she can heal herself, other Sinners, for both HP and SP is just really revolutionary. And I think she's really good. Hashtag Zach did nothing wrong. True, I never do anything wrong. Upgrade your identities? I have! Oh, I guess I can upgrade them to level 50. I guess I could do that. You'll see the next banner if you haven't seen the teaser. You would wait until finishing part 1 before seeing it. Oh, there's another banner? Yo. Guys, they never found the body. That must mean she's dead she's forever dead. What did I say then? Wait, what's that quote from? Someone came ranting to PM chat about how you're an idiot for thinking Vampire Chroma will never happen. And you broke it to them that Chroma coming back was Alex's idea and Vampire Chroma was your idea? Oh no. You prefer Spice Brush Yi-Sang over Solemn Lament Yi-Sang? I don't have Solemn Lament Yi-Sang. I'm poor. I don't have him. I did a stream. I pulled for him. I don't have him. I don't have Ring Yi-Sang either. I'm broke. The chicken? True. We jumped for the chicken today, chat. That's what we did. Oh, also, all the people who are watching, join the Discord. You can vote on which streams we can do. We had another thing almost win today. So if you want to see more Limbus Company, make sure to vote for it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Join the Discord. I always gotta tell people that, because unless they don't otherwise. But yeah, today's poll was between Limbus Company and Parkour Civilization Reaction Stream. And, you know, if you want Parkour Civilization Reaction Stream or Limbus Company to win, you should join. Which side are you on? Are you on Team Chicken or Team Beef? Imagine not having Solemn Lament Yi-Sang. Alright, well, Ring Yi-Sang is better than both of them? Yeah, that's why I want Ring Yi-Sang. Wait, actually, can I get Ring Yi-Sang? Oh no, was Ring Yi-Sang part of Limbus Season 4? Oh, does that mean I can't get him? Did I ruin my opportunity? Oh, I should have sharded him. I'm actually so stupid. Oh, it's so over, chat. There's so much, I had so many shards. Look, imagine this times 2. Imagine all these shards times 2. I could have gotten him. Oh, and now I have all this thread, actually. Let's unbox, thread unboxing. Almost 1,000 thread. Let's go, 3,000 thread, chat. Let's go! We're the thread lords. The lords of the thread. Ring Yi-Sang is standard fare? Oh wait, really? Wait, hold up, he is? Hold up. Let's go to standard extraction. Ring Yi-Sang, where are you? Yi-Sang, where's Yi-Sang? Honglu, Heathcliff, where's Yi-Sang? What number? Oh, there's Yi-Sang. Yeah, oh wait, he is! No, alright, you guys are so right. Wait. Hold up, he's actually there. And he's bleed too. Okay, if Don Quixote... Alright, chat, if Don Quixote's new ID is bleed, Ring Yi-Sang, bleed Quixote, and then actually, these 4 are guaranteed to be on my team, basically. Are we dreaming, son? True. No, we're actually waking up. Oh, fun fact, I got 11 hours of sleep before this stream, because I was like, you know what? We gotta make this, I gotta be well rested for this. I got 11 hours of sleep. So, yeah. I was like, this is gonna be peak, we have to.
밤이 서둘러
The
다가온다 해도
night approacheth with great haste. So let me know if the game audio is loud enough. Ooh. 3 hours? Oh no. Also, friendly reminder, like the stream and subscribe. I have to do these callouts, because unless not, people won't. So, wink, 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 wink. I know it's annoying, but the YouTuber moment.
이 어둠을 헤치고
Yet
나아가
thou shall hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도
With the
없는 가족의
blessings and
축복과
approval of thy
친절한 허락을
family,
받으며
of which there is no equal. Oh, this is Vampire Dawn.
모든 위험한 것들을
Challenge
물리치고
and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에
and at
닿을 수
last
있을
reach
것이니
true happiness. Yo, made in heaven?
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable
오늘 나에게
the
일어날 모험 또한
magnificence with
기가
mine
막히겠구나.
ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고
Which is
우리에게
our
일어날
adventure as
모험이기도
well.
하지.
Who said that? Our adventure? Yo. Sancho! Chat, it's Sancho. Sancho confirmed. Sancho confirmed.
다들 기억하지?
You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Sancho, chat. It's Sancho. Actually, peak. I'm so excited.
모험은 용맹
Show courage in adventure,
고난은
and bear
견뎌가며
pain in suffering.
어려운 자들에게는
And pray,
자비롭게
forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도
pursue your dream,
꿈을
even
찾으러
if it
가는
means
거야.
wagering your life in the chase.
이 중 하나라도 지키지
Should you ever
못한다면
fail to stand by every one of these tenets,
내가 찾아와서
I'll smack
너희들의
you guys
머리통을
upside the
때릴
head
테니까.
myself. Wait, no, it's not Sancho! It's not Sancho! It's, what's her face? I already forgot her name. I'm so sorry. We watched the movie, like, less than a week ago. It's the woman. The woman. I know. Cheeky, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? I'm blanking. My brain is numb. Cheeky, what is it? Cheeky, you know. You know what her name is. What's her name, Cheeky? Cheeky. Oh, I know I forgot the bingo. Cheeky. Dulcina. Yes, it's Dulcina. This is Dulcina. This is not... Because she's talking about you guys. She's referring to Sancho as well. This is Dulcina.
언제나 긴장하며
Steel yourself and
똑바로 나아가라.
always keep moving forward.
그거 참...
Vampire Dawn. Vampire Dawn. Vampire Dawn. Vampire Dawn.
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Wait, no, that's a guy. Wait! That's a guy. That was a guy. That was a guy's voice. That was, Dawn, but not high-pitched, so that was Vampire Dawn. And then a guy. That's Sancho. I think Sancho's a guy, chat.
나를 치사하네.
Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee. Dante's just like, what are we doing?
치사하다
Most
말했네.
unfair, I say. Oh my gosh, Dawn's voice is, like, very, like, distinct this time. Yo. Alright, alright. Call me out on this, chat. Make sure I don't speak over Dawn. Because her voice actor is, like, putting in work. Everyone is Sancho? True. Everyone is Sancho. Also, Cheeky is right. Cheeky is right. There's gonna be a temporary pause, chat. There's gonna be a temporary pause. Don't leave, don't leave. We're getting the bingo sheet. We're getting the bingo sheet. Cheeky, can you post the bingo sheet? Can you post the link to the bingo sheet in general? Or in mod chat, whichever one you're quicker on. I need the bingo sheet. We're playing bingo, chat. We're gonna post the official bingo sheet of the Master Zach channel in the Discord. So whatever one we generate live on stream will be the one we use. Alright, hold up. Let me just open... Cheeky, where is it? Cheeky, where is it? We're gonna generate a new one. Cheeky, where is it? It's in mod chat. Okay, good. Alright. We're gonna generate it live, chat. Also, hello, MEG. How's it going? How are you today? Alright. Chat, are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? I think we are. Alright, chat. We are going to generate the Canto 7 community bingo. This is going to be the official bingo for the Masked Theory Act community. So everyone watching, if you haven't generated one already, this is going to be yours. This is yours. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. This is your own unique bingo card. So everyone, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. FRAUD. This is the official Masked Theory Act community bingo. In this one, we have Miguel, Vampire War, Fire, Insane Yuri, and Vampire Cromer. In the R row, we have Otis main character moment, Massive Runia spoiler, reference to clowns, Night of Mirrors happens word for word, and Slavery arc. In the A category, we have Dracula's Bride. Oh, also, thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciated. We have Dracula's Bride, but no Dracula. We have Hatman has the Mark of Cain. We have, in the middle, of course, because it's the center one, Fraud Quixote. Then we have Real Mental Illness, and She Ate Sancho. In the U row, we have Alex was even a little bit right. For those who don't know, for those who are new here, Alexiel is one of our top theorists in the theory department. True believer in Honglu forehead theory. The next one is Yippee Distortion Detective. The one after that is Sold to the Circus. The Dream Doesn't End. And also Cromer type. So also, bottom row, if Cromer appears and is a vampire, we 2 out of 3. I mean, 2 out of 5, I can't count. In the D row, we have Dawn's Friends, We're Comically Evil. M Corp Moon Cult Rehab. I don't know what that means, but sure. The Dream Ends. Imagine if these two were in the same row. The Dream ends and the Dream doesn't end. Just unwinnable. Blank Jump Scare. So I'm assuming this is like audio, light, flashbang type stuff. And then this one's Canto 3 connection. All right, everyone, take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. This is the official Masked Theory Act community bingo card. So thank you, Cheeky, for this. I'm also gonna intermission real quick so that I can take my own screenshot, actually. This is gonna be the official one. I'm gonna post it in, poll, actually, so that everyone can see it. This is the official community bingo. We're gonna, save this, yes. Canto 7 bingo. Alright. It has been saved, chat. Can we close this now? There we go. Alright, and closing Discord. There we go. Screenshot from Brazil. True. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry that I keep distracting from the gradual progression of the video game. I am on my meds today, so yeah. I got 11 hours of sleep and I'm on my meds, so hey. Anyways, most unfair, I say. What is it this time?
이 몸에 차례가 온 줄 알았는데.
For once, have I believed it was my time to shine. Oh, don't worry, Dawn. Don't you worry your little head. It is going to be your time to shine. You truly will shine.
그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor. You did. You killed the last guy. You turned him into a blood smoothie. You crushed his skull. Mods crush his skull, but real. It was crazy.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Oh no, her dream's gonna end. It's gonna be heartbreaking. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspaper. Mark. Honglu forehead. Hey, 80%. Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
Wherefore doth thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have an expression, let alone a face. That's because she can sense it. She can sense it because she's a vampire. Gosh, this Canto's gonna be so I love vampires. For those who don't know, I love vampires. Vampires are so cool. Like, genuinely, you know how, like, everyone has their, like, oh, in the event of, like, this type of world-ending disaster, what would you do? I have that, but for what happens if I become a vampire? Vampires are really cool. Also, I'm gonna ask you guys this question, and I'm gonna just tell you my answer immediately. Chat, if you had the option to become a vampire, let's do a traditional European vampire, aka, stake to the heart kills you, silver also kills you, you can't, go out into the sunlight or it'll kill you, and you can't really eat garlic. But you live forever, and you can suck people's blood and turn people into vampires. Would you become a vampire? And my answer to that is yes, immediately. I would become a vampire. I love vampires are so cool. Vampire, the one hat guy, Don Quixote, perfectly tailored Master Isaac Limbus Canto. Oh, true. I love vampires. I would become a vampire. Cheeky's like, no. Oh yeah, you have your sewer vampires? Have I ever actually explained that? Have I ever explained sewer vampire? For you, you're Asian, can't live without garlic. True, yeah, garlic is really good. I will say that's probably one of the biggest downsides, but I already get sunburned really easily. Like, the reason why I have such a camaraderie with vampires is because I basically am one. I've said this before, but every time I go out into the sun, I quite literally get sunburned, no matter what. I have to wear a jacket and a hat if I'm going out for, like, more than 5 minutes, because I will genuinely get sunburned. It is really bad. I also used to have, I say used to because sadly my teeth chipped, but I used to have very pointy canine teeth, so I did have, like, a vampire look. And it's really sad that I'll never be able to share on stream what they looked like, because during my Animal Crossing stream, actually, it's just the faded Animal Crossing stream, my tooth actually, like, chipped, like, really badly, and so now it, like, got whittled down. And the other one has, like, whittled over time. So, yeah, I very much, I'm very vampire-coded, chat. No, but you'd learn to cope if it happened? True. I mean, I prefer, if I had the choice of becoming a real-life vampire, a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure vampire, or a Limbus Company / Project Moon Bloodfiend, I would 100% choose Bloodfiend, just because I'm pretty sure they can go out in the sun, and also they get really cool blood power. Second, of course, is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure vampire, because they're really cool, and I could pull it off. Even if I can't be in the sun, I can pull it off. Your tooth came out in your food the other day? I'm so sorry to hear that, Alexiel. I've been having these dreams really recently, like, a lot. Like, very frequently, where I, like, my teeth will, like, chip or, like, fall out. And it's making me paranoid. Because I keep having these dreams where, like, I, like, wiggle my tooth, and then it, like, pulls out. And then another one falls out. And so, like, I'll have, like, my hands open, and just, like, 7 to 10 teeth will just fall out over the course of the dream. But that happened to you in real life, Alexiel, so I'm sorry that that happened. Yeah, I gotta take better care of my teeth. Not that I'm taking bad care of them, it's just, like, I just gotta take better care. If you don't maintain your teeth, they will be broken. That is true.
그렇지 않소, 나리.
No, it's
보이지
true,
않는
Dawn.
것인 겐가?
It's true. No, if you don't maintain your teeth, they'll fall out. I feel like Dawn would be the one we have to tell about this, because I feel like Dawn doesn't brush her teeth regularly. Like, she begrudgingly does it, but it's like, you know, like, Rhodia has to, like, bring her to, like, the bathroom sink, and she's like, alright, Dawn, it's time to, like, play the brushing teeth song, and if the brushing teeth song is playing, Dawn's just like, oh, brushing my teeth, but then if the song's not, she doesn't. I feel like Sinclair also has to get coerced into doing that as well. He doesn't like it, and it makes him feel awkward and embarrassed, but he'll forget otherwise. How untrue, how untrue. Dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
She's speaking very philosophically. I'm getting scared. She doesn't normally do this. All things blessed with existence has heart. even the little critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass, with most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of heart necessitates an expression, would thou not say? She's talking like a JoJo character. Remember to eat? Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. She's actually talking like a Part 8 JoJo character. The expression in quotes is also, like, very telling. Bloodfiend. But yeah, I'd want to be a Bloodfiend. Bloodfiends seem really cool. I don't know what they're weak to is the only issue. But yeah, no, it's really funny. Cassetti's plan. I watched back the Limbus Company, Murder on the Warp Express. Cassetti's plan is very, very similar to mine if I were to become a vampire. It'd be go to a place where, like, I'm not likely to be caught. Like, if I have to consume blood to live. Like, realistically, I'd try to, like, you know, like, oh, I'd go to, like, a place where there's, like, a blood drive. Or, like, I'd try to see if I could substitute it with, like, pig blood or something like that. But if I have to drink fresh human blood, I'd do something like Cassetti was doing. Like, go to a place where the people, like, infinitely respawn. Just take, like, a bit of blood from them. And then, like, leave. And then, like, continue, you know, that cycle. They are weak to water, remember? Oh. Dawn is weak to gloom because gloom is water. Oh, they're weak to water? But, like, does water, like, hurt them? Or does it just, like... How does that work? Like, Brazilians are very meticulous with hygiene, especially teeth hygiene. Don't you dare to forget brush your teeth at least 5 times a day here. 5? Dawn is thinking. Zach says this scares me. Also, hello, Play. Just how's it going? How are you? You think, BF... Oh, sorry, Bloodfiends. I thought you were talking about BFF&F. That's the only context I see that in. Depending on where Bloodfiends are from, have slightly different weaknesses. Oh. Weak to running water. Oh, interesting. I guess that is not too bad. I mean, that's a lot better than sunlight, let's be honest. Did everyone read that as BFFNF? Maybe. Actually, it was really weird. My brain says, why did you capitalize BFFNF? But no, Bloodfiends. Oh no. That is to say, we mustn't let the strength... Oh, sorry.
올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
I gotta let Dawn cook. I gotta let Dawn speak. It's just like Canto, Canto 5, where Gal was gonna literally kill me if, I talked over Ishmael one more time. That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale which we judge one's measure. Thus preserve. Let only thy upbending heart be the tool in which thou dispersest justice. Hark, hark. I know that Dawn is saying this, and this makes her sound like a vegan. Like, I would be like, oh, if I just read this, I'd be like, oh yeah, Dawn's probably, like, either a vegan or a vegetarian. Remember when she ate the bongies alive? Remember when she ate the bongies alive, chat? I remember that. She ate the bongies alive. Dawn's saying all this stuff, yet we know. We know what really happens behind closed doors, Dawn. Dawn's like, oh, yes. Every living thing has a heart. Everything has a soul, which means we must take care of it. Meanwhile, she eats the chicken distortions alive. Can't believe it. Hypocrisy. Well, they were villainous. Oh. Oh, wait. Is Dawn, like, you know how, like, pescatarians are only allowed to eat, are basically, vegans? Or, sorry, pescatarians are basically vegetarians, except they're allowed to eat fish. Dawn is like, a justicitarian, where she's only allowed to eat evil things. That's what, wait, actually, that makes so much sense, with her being a vampire as well. She's only allowed to eat evil things. Wait, that's actually so cool. No, that's canon, chat. I'm sorry, that's canon to me. I don't care if it's not, actually, but no, that's canon to me. That's so real to me. That is so canon to me. That is... no. Alright. Hold up, sorry, I just got a notification. TikTok denied my approval request for my latest video, which is stupid, and I don't know why they did that. I'm just following your advice, TikTok. The blades of grass are alive. She's not vegetarian. She eats anything. Oh no, plants and meat are equal in her eyes. True. I bet Dawn's gonna get love and hate ego at some point for wall purchase night. Yeah, I think actually Dawn's not gonna get an ego. I hate to burst everyone's bubble. I'm like 90% sure Dawn gets a Library of Runia 3-star ID because she's the only one that hasn't gotten a 3-star ID as a thing, and she's gotten a 2-star. So I'm assuming they're gonna give her a 3-star ID and not an ego, but I don't know. I know not. Right, out with it. Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Harken on to me, Manager Esquire! Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Yo! Ooh, her hair looks really cool. ... Don Quixote? Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. Eldritch? Wait! Chat, do you know what that means? Chat, do you know what that word there means? The works of H.P. Lovecraft are now required reading for the PM verse. One word! One word! Cthulhu is now, I don't know what book Cthulhu's from, actually. But yeah, H.P. Lovecraft's now required reading. I don't make the rules, I just proclaim them. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but... Don Quixote? Yo. Wait, this is the first time we've heard Vampire Dawn. Hold up, listen.
끝난 것인가?
Has the... ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Wow, she's so quiet. Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를
Yo! Okay. His cat is okay, Cheeky. No, don't say that. Cheeky, you're a mod. You're not supposed to say things like that. Oh no. That's the first time we've heard Vampire Dawn. She sounds like Dawn. That's one of the things that I thought, is that she was gonna not sound like Dawn, but she actually does. She sounds like Dawn, but just slightly more... She sounds like Dawn from Canto 2. Remember when the mariachi band was like, oh, we need somebody to dance. And Dawn was like, oh, I'll dance. And they were like, no, your heart is not pure. And she was like, oh. This is the same voice. This is the same voice. Don't. Okay, Cheeky. Now Wei knows about it. Cheeky. See, I was hesitant to bring up H.P. Lovecraft. Because I was like, someone's gonna bring that up. But not you, Cheeky. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. That's the dream ending! It's that the vampire can sleep while the fake Dawn is able to roam around the world. That's the dream ending. It's the vampire. It's not Dawn's dream, it's the vampire's dream. It's Vampire Dawn's dream. And I carefully slip the rugged pair of running shoes she calls Rocinante onto her feet. Wait, she can't just do that herself? She needs Dante to do it for her? And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. See, this is why Dante... I don't know, they're kinda not manager material. Because, see, if I was Dante, and I just learned that one of the employees that I have basically control over and I can bring back to life, just had, like, a thing that is stronger than, like, an Aleph ego, I'd be like, you know what? We got an ace up our sleeve. Remember when we almost got absolutely, like, destroyed by Ricardo? That is not happening again. I don't have to think about self-destructing and destroying the bow in the back of my head. I can just be like, you know what? It's time. To me, Rashanante. And I take off her shoes, and then she just locks in. Dante is problematic. They want to erase her culture. Oh no. Also, hello, Livid Glitch. Welcome to the stream. You're saying that like it's a stand awakening, not like Sukuna Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, but sometimes you gotta use Sukuna Jujutsu Kaisen. Think about it, Jay. Like, sometimes you gotta use him. Sometimes you gotta be like, okay, you know, we're not gonna be able to beat this thing otherwise. We gotta... That's literally something they do. Dante can't control her. She would have exploded them if Faust hadn't gotten in the way. True, have one of the sinners just take her shoes off. Release the shoes! I repeat, release the shoes! And then, like, her shoes come off, and then she just... It's alright, it's not a stand activation. It's a magical girl transformation. Sleepy Dawn. Oh?
벌써 도착한 것인가?
Arrive? Have we arrived?
이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가
We volunteer Sinclair. No, Sinclair's on shoe duty, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. So she did kill him. So okay, so they 100% Don Quixote, the Don that we know, doesn't know about the Bloodfiend Don. But Bloodfiend Don does know about this. Hear me out. This is Don Quixote. Bloodfiend Don is Miguel. That makes the most sense. Because Bloodfiend Don, the creator of Don Quixote, knows that Don Quixote is a mask, yet Don Quixote does not know that Don Quixote is a mask. That's quite literally... Okay. Okay, Faker Don, I don't know where this lands on, like, is it confirmed, is it unconfirmed? But Don Quixote might be Don Quixote, and Vampire Don is Miguel. I think that's what we're locking in on. Also, hello, BB, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
Is that a swear word? I keep forgetting. Is that... Didst thou strike down the... Is that... Am I allowed to say that, chat? Dante might as well Zawardo and take her shoes off? True! You're doing good, just bored? That's fair. Make sure to, you know, wink follow, so that you won't be bored. PB, like peanut butter? Otis, best girl? Mods, crush bottle Capster's skull. I'm kidding. Why? How? How do so many people like Otis? How are there so many Otis lovers? No, yes, no. Alright, I'm getting mixed results. We're not gonna say it. We're not gonna say it. And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에
I kind of feel like we all missed out on something cool. I wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면
Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story, She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. Alright, mods, crush her skull. I don't know how Otis has fans. She's not even capitalizing company, by the way, chat. She quite literally dishonorable. The shame of Limbus, lowercase company. It's a title, Otis. It's a title. Get it right. It's Limbus Company, not Limbus Company. No. A coward. You saw her fight. Okay. Okay. I'm actually upset. You saw her fight. She was like, everyone else was like, almost like, they were all like, oh, I'm getting beaten to death. And she just kept stabbing. She kept stabbing. 28 stab wounds. She just kept going. She kept going. She was the only one who kept going. You saw that. You didn't see her vampire distort, but you saw that. You saw that. Embarrassingly pass out like a coward. You were dead. You can't speak. You died. Have you seen the new Otis ID? I have not. I hate Otis. Number one Otis hater. Me. Always justified. Always justified. Otis can do no wrong. Nah, I'm a number one Otis hater. Just followed you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Super Lost, got no clue what's happening, but I'm watching anyhow. True. This is Limbus Company. We hate this woman. That's all you need to know, is that we hate this woman. You're gonna go eat dinner, and hopefully when you get back, he'll be done. No, I'm done. I'm done.
검수 한심.
SOLC. Pathetic. LC Limbus Company, or... I see, the thing is, now that I'm on my ADHD meds, I can't tell what she's saying. I used to have it. I used to have it, chat. Now I don't. Now I don't. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Come on. We all passed out too, didn't we? See, this is why Heathcliff got in the top half. Because he defends not only Don Quixote, but he defends Sinclair as well. She's gonna cry! Okay, no, honestly... Alright, I'm gonna be so for real. I know we have Otis, like, enjoyers here. I know we have Otis lovers here. She made Don Quixote cry. She made Don Quixote cry. There's no justification for that. That's actually so evil. Zach has become depowered due to the meds. A little bit. I mean, I can stream for an extra, like, 3 hours now. But, yeah. No, she made her cry! Remember to eat true. But, okay. Otis fans, Dawn is not crying. This woman is over 200 years old. Cheeky is actually so upset and calm right now. He's just gonna keep complaining about Otis. So I will go eat dinner. Oh my god, he's praising Heathcliff. I have to go. Yeah, you leave, Cheeky. She's making Dawn cry. That's the line, and she's past it. I've gone from, like, I dislike Otis, and then I hate Otis as a joke, into, like, nah, we're Otis haters here. She made Dawn cry.
역시.
I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners. Alright. She's just gassing herself up now. I did the rant. I don't even care anymore. Just get her off my screen.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
See, he's trying to comfort her. Were you that scared of that Bloodfiend, Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel. He's like, if he saw Cromer there, he'd pass out too. Oof.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게.
That's so sad. Dawn is frustrated, not crying. Honestly, that's worse. No, I've thought about it. I keep having these things when I'm like trying to go to sleep, where like my brain comes up with these scenarios, and unironically, last night it like came up with this scenario where it's like, oh, just everyone is just constantly like mocking you, and like you can't, like, no matter what you say, like you can't like do anything. And it's just like, you're just getting upset, and then they laugh at you because you're upset as well. This literally was what I was thinking about before I went to sleep. I manifested this. This Canto actually didn't exist. No, it's not even dead internet theory. It's heliocentrism theory, or whatever. Self-heliocentrism, or whatever it's called. Where the universe itself, I am the only person that exists in it, and everything is created as an experience for me to experience. That's what this is. That's what this entire Canto is gonna be. This Canto is gonna completely revolve around me. Chat, that's what this is gonna be. Heliocentrism, I think.
확실히 결정적인 순간을
I agree,
놓친
Rhodia.
건
I do feel like
로자 씨
we've missed out
말대로
on
좀
something
아쉽긴
big.
하네요.
Otis was better. Alright, whatever. You only exist inside my head to create experiences for me. That's what's happening. I'm not
어떻게
listening.
해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀
Because
풍기는
you're not real, you're a figment of
강태뿐이었거든요.
imagination created by my brain to give me experiences in this world that has nothing but my own head. Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused looking Dante standing over the Bloodfiend's exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was standing? Confused? Was I? He's like, oh shoot. Or sorry, they're like, oh shoot, I can't let on. I can't let on that I know. Do they know? Does thou know?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도!
Forsooth, why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨
So,
일이 일어났었던
what actually
건가요?
happened in there? Sinclair's like, alright, now that I realized, how did we kill that, Bloodfiend? Okay, they have gone insane. This is your first stream, and he's already insane. Arceus and Philemon, help. I am insane. That's why you should subscribe for more, Andre. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. I'm... You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over, and considering how many times I've said hit the like button and subscribe, I must be at this point. Master Zach's sociopathic behavior? Maybe. Maybe. Heliocentrism is how the Earth revolves around the sun. Yeah. No. Okay, hold up. No. Hold up, what is the theory that... it is... It is, no, it's not soleifism, it's... no. What... Theory that nothing exists but you. Soleifism. I guess it's soleifism. Yeah, soleifism. Okay, alright. I don't know, but it's the thing where it's like nothing... you guys don't know this? See, see, this wouldn't have happened if we were watching Parkour Civilization right now. Actually, it probably would happen, and it would just be worse. It'd be about Minecraft instead of Limbus Company. No, you guys don't know the theory that... What? Alright. No, someone else has to understand. It's the theory that no one else in the world... You can't prove that anyone else is a person. The only person that you can prove is real is yourself from your own subjective standpoint. So that means that there's no definitive proof that another person is actually real, or if they're just a figment of your imagination, and like a thing created by your mind. Because the only thing that we have to go off of is the things said by our brain, which if you extrapolate that means we have quite literally nothing to trust, because like, oh, you could be like, oh, I trust my eyes, or I trust my hands. What if your brain made you think that you have eyes or hands? Oh, I can trust how this thing tastes, I can trust how this thing's texture feels. What if your brain is just making those things up? What if the chemicals in your brain are lying to you? What if you're not even a human? What if that's just a figment of your imagination? What if the concept of humanity and society is just something that your brain constructed to keep you from being bored in an ever-flowing, all-encompassing darkness? That's what the theory is. Anyways, we're continuing. What about identical twins? You still cannot prove that the other one is real. But yeah, I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? What? You just trailed off with a, that's, you know, until we changed the subject. What are you talking about? See, I'd be such a good manager because I would just, like, talk about a random thing and they'd be like, alright, whatever.
혹시 머리에 불길이
Executive
치솟으면서
Manager, perhaps you
횡설
were in a similar
수사하셨던
state of
그때처럼
explosive
정신차려
delirium
증세를
that,
보인 것은 아니십니까?
that you once experienced earlier. I am referring to the time where your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's, Otis began glaring at me warily as my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를
Well,
바꿔서
if you won't talk,
다른
then I
목격자셨던
turn to Miss
파우스트 씨
Frost, our
하실
second
말씀
eyewitness.
있으신가요?
Can I get some statements from you, madame? Rhodia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective. She was like, oh my gosh, they're actually focusing on me for once, and she's not let go since.
구태여 파우스트
Frost
쪽에서
does not have any
전달드릴
information she deems
없을
necessary to
것 같군요.
share at the moment. I disagree to that theory because we can't prove we are real. Our brain can make us believe that we are real when we are not real. We could be a figment of others' imagination. I guess that is true. If someone, if there was a being that was so intelligent enough that they could create a small-scale level consciousness to provide to things in their own brain, then that is true, yeah. We are acted on by the world regardless of our understanding of reality. This is arguing for the lack of object permanence. No. Okay, I don't actually believe this, chat, by the way. I believe you are all real and people. I was just saying that to get to finish the Otis conversation. That was I don't believe that.
그럼 다시 덴토
Gotcha.
씨에게
Then right back to you, Witness Dante.
자,
Listen up.
너희가
I have an
주의 깊게
important
들어야
announcement to
하는
make.
전달
Shadow the
사항이 있다.
Hedgehog is... Oh no. Listen up, I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는
As you are all well
기사에서
aware,
의뢰를
we have been
받았다.
contacted by P-Corp to work on a case here. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough
이제
times for you to
설명해주지
know
않아도
what's coming.
감을 잡고 있겠군.
I like the tattoos on his hand. Actually, I'm realizing these are not tattoos, these are scratch marks, so those are probably scars. I thought these were like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood type things, but no, they're actually scratch marks. Ah, I see. Otis is not real, then a figment of our imaginations then. Okay, alright. Just like Dante, chat, we can move on from this conversation. We can talk about new things. We are able to. We're actually able to do that. Oh no.
네네.
Right.
이번에도
Suppose we'll be having a
뒤틀린 게
scuffle,
환상체인지
song and dance,
때려잡고
whatever the
넘기고
higher up
볶고
toffs
뒤지고 뭐
want,
그러시겠다고.
with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Aha, and 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bough in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement. I just imagined, sorry, I was watching Germa earlier today while I was setting up the stream, and I actually made a video about one of the connections my brain made. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You can watch it on my channel. It's live. But imagine if Germa played Limbus Company. That would be really cool. See, that's what I gotta do. I gotta grow big enough as a live streamer to be able to become friends with all the other live streamers. You know how like all the live streamers are like friend of a like, oh, this guy's popular, so we'll be friends out of mutual like job requirements. I gotta become friends with Germa and then have him play the tutorial of Limbus Company. That's the end goal.
그래. 저 둘이
Yes, well, if the
대답할
two of you were able to
정도면
catch on that
나머지도
quick,
확실하게 알고
then I
있는
don't suppose
거겠지.
any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만
However,
이번
this
작전의
operation will be
형태는
somewhat...
조금 아니
No, let me correct
정정하지.
myself. This operation will be
상당히
drastically
달라졌다.
different from anything you have done
어쩌면
so far.
지금까지의 작전 중에
It may be one of our most
껄끄러워질 수
bothersome
있을 거다.
missions. Yo? Kai Sanat Limbus Company stream? Okay, that would actually be really, really cool. Dude, he gets like the whole like setup. He gets like the whole room set up. Oh my gosh, that would be so sick. The room is set up to be... Okay, alright, this is how the Kai Sanat stream would go. The room is set up to be like the bus, like the Limbus Company bus. And then he gets 12 other people, or I guess 14 other people. And each of them, and I'd be willing to do this as well, 14 other streamers. and we all dress up like the Limbus Company characters. And we all read the voice lines of the Limbus Company characters. And I'd be Sinclair, of course. And then Kai Cenat would be dressed up as Dante. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really peak. Honestly, that would be peak.
뭐 안
Well,
그랬던 작전이
when
있었나요?
hasn't it been like that? It would go insane. It would.
갑자기 이
I
인원의
guess
3배
it
정도
would be
되는
a pretty
사람들
bothersome.
사이에서
It would be pretty
단체로
bothersome to have to
움직이거나
tag
하면
along with a
좀
group that's
껄끄러울
2,
수는
3 times
있겠지만
larger than our own, though. But we do? What? We have to tag along with another group?
수감자들의 감을
The sinner's
나날이
intuition appears to be
좋아지는군요.
growing sharper by the day. Did we just get a song change? There's lyrics? Oh no, sorry, that was the train sound effect. Sorry, the combination of the train sound effect and the beginning of the song loop again sounded like we were gonna get another song. It was crazy. Also, hello XO1, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Peak.
아,
Oh, are we actually?
저 그냥
You know what? I think I'm just going to
앞으로
keep
무턱대고
these
추측하는
guesses to
말은
myself from
하지
now
말까
on.
봐요.
Oh no.
확정 사항이다.
It's not something that can be
세 배나 되는
negotiated. Well,
강적이
isn't it
달려들
better to
것이라고
join a
하는
group 3
것보다는
times our size rather than to
아군
oppose
편이
it?
낫지 않겠나.
Yeah, but then we have to watch them die, and that's sad, and they get jealous because we just survive infinitely.
합동 작전을 한다는
Will
것이
this be a joint operation then?
상대는
Who will
누구지?
we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
좋지 않은 기억이 남아있는데 말이지.
True! Yuri, Aya, and Hopkins! Dude, we're gonna see Hopkins again. Wait, no. You guys were like hyping up the Canto with like spoiler text and stuff like that. One of the spoiler texts was that Hopkins is real. That's what it's gonna be. That Hopkins comes back. This is truly my Canto, chat. This is truly gonna be my Canto. Hopkins comes back. Hopkins comes back. You just started. Nice. Hi, Cluttered Thoughts. Yeah, we're totally not an hour and 11 minutes in. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just started. Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. True, they did betray us.
아직도 그때
I
메르소의
still
파란적이
vividly
날아가서
remember watching
기둥에
Mersault's
부딪히고
arm flying
떨어졌던 게
off, smacking
생생하게
against a pillar,
기억난다고.
and squelching onto the floor. Okay. A more accurate recounting of the events would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. What's a scapula? Like that sounds like the thing you flip burgers with. Scapula.
그냥 이번에도
Can't we
우리끼리
just
하면 안
keep
돼?
this between us?
다른
The other guys will
사람들은 영
just get in
도움도
our
안
way
되고
and screw everything
거리적거리기만
up.
할걸.
저 녀석의 말에
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이.
How presumptuous of you all. He's got red eyes!
너희들만 그런 생각을
red
가지고
gaze.
작전에
He's a
참여하지
bloodfiend.
않을 것이라는 점.
You do well to remember that you are
기억하고
not
있는 게
the only
좋을
team
거다.
coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는
This
해결사
contract
총괄
is,
협회인
after all, an
하나
open
협회에서
contract
내건
hosted by the
공개
Hana
비밀이기도
Association.
하니.
The association overlooking the operations of fixers. Hana? Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement. Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
내가 맞지.
Allow me. Get your hands away from her, Otis. No! They're censoring her! They're silencing her! They're not gonna let her cook! Oh no, her own Canto as well! The first action they do is to silence her. This is so sad, chat. OMG, is that the red gaze from Limbus Company? That is. Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that the fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Hana is both flower in Japanese and one in Korean. Oh, that's really cool. They silence her! You, stop wriggling your lips.
가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Alright, shut up, Dante. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서
Right, so what
뭐
kind of
어떤 걸
monster are we
처리해야
dealing
되는
with this time?
아니,
More than that.
어떤
How do
식으로
they want it
처리하는지가
done?
궁금해.
You're talking
꼴목
like some shady
해결사처럼
backstreet
말씀하시네요.
fixer. Virgilius looked up as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details.
때마침 우리에게
Whoa, who's she?
의뢰자에게
Will be shared by our
들어보도록 하지.
client, who graces us with her timely arrival. Yo, new person already? You're so slow? Oh no, hello David King. Also hello Silver. Oh no. So Hannah is actually a multilingual phrase, yo. Wait. Which treats the life and contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote, in which is explored in Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Okay, this is written like Don Quixote. That's crazy. Also, I love the music. Hour into the stream, true! Oh no, we did it! The first one! Alright, let us continue. So she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station. Okay, chat, place your bets. Is this gonna be a Don Quixote character? Or just a random woman? Let's see.
이거
My,
특색 붉은
my.
시선님을 뵈어
What an honor this
영광이군요.
is, to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피서
캐세라.
아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Casera? Casera. Or is it Chesera? Chesera? Casera? Casera? Chesera. Casera. Chesera. Chesera. Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Chesera, head manager of P Corp, archival department. Oh, I thought you were the head manager of P Corp itself. No, never mind. You're just the archival department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival department?
뭔가
So you are
기록하는 일이라고 하는
bookkeepers
건가?
then.
그렇다고 할 수
In a
있죠.
manner of speaking, yes.
다른 날개는
It is a rather
몰라도
significant department
피사에서는
within
꽤
P Corp,
중요한
regardless of how
부서랍니다.
other wings treat their own archivists. Bet she's a character from Dante's Inferno? Ooh, she could be.
그런 중요한
If a
부서에
bigwig like a head
찾아왔다는
manager
건?
of such an important department is here to
정말로
see
이
us
회사가
herself,
꽤
then
유명해진 건가?
boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. She didn't say anything about us. She said stuff about the Red Mist, so, or the Red Gaze, whatever his name is.
틀린 말은 아니네요.
Not an entirely incorrect
당신들
assessment.
림버스
I
컴퍼니에
did
대한
hear some
이야기는
things
건너건너서
about you and
들려오더라고요.
Limbus Company through word of mouth.
뭐라더라?
What was it?
황금가지라는
Yes, a
것만 얻을 수
medium-sized
있다면
enterprise with its
죽음까지
employees
불사하면서
gladly braving
의뢰를
death to see a
성공시켜내고야만
contract to its
중견
end,
회사라고
all
하던데.
just to obtain these golden bows. That's true, I guess, but hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Forsooth! I and my dearest compatriot. Oh, sorry.
역경과 죽음을 각오하며
I
무수한
gotta let her
악들을
cook.
처단해냈지.
I gotta let her cook, I'm sorry. Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardship and deadly foes. Brave in death, indeed. Remember to eat? True, I gotta do that. Eat food. She's a head librarian, be afraid? Maybe. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번
We did
의뢰에
receive a
대한
brief
대략적인
of this
내용은
contract.
전달받았습니다. 다양한
A
해결사들이
particularly
모여
stubborn
수차례나
urban
토벌을
nightmare
시도하고
case
있는
with all kinds of
도시
fixers
악몽
have
급
failed to
사건이
rout
있다고.
despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올
I doubt
때마다
it's customary for the head manager of an entire
고장시키나 되는
department
당신
to
같은
greet
사람
every no-name fixer
마중
off
나와줄
looking to
일은
make a name for
없었을 테고.
themselves.
네,
Correct
그것도 안
again?
맞습니다.
더군다나
And seeing how you've
공식적인
gone the
자리도 아닌
lengths to
곳에서
privately deliver this
의뢰를
particular
전달한다는
contract
건
to our hands.
우리에게 원하는
This
게
isn't a simple
도시
urban
악몽의
nightmare
토벌뿐만이
eradication
아니라
contract, is it?
그 이상의
I sense that
뭔가를
your
해내주었으면 하는
expectations of
기대가
us extend
느껴지는군요.
beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한
There must
대로
be a particular task
죽음까지
you're expecting us to
불사하면서
brave death for, given your
뭔가를 해줄 것이라는
emphasis.
기대가
What an odd
이상한
feeling.
기분이네요.
I wasn't gonna hide it from you
굳이
anyways,
숨길 셈도
but
아니었지만
it feels as though you're
간파당한
reading me
느낌이야.
like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요.
Yes, your people
토벌
were
대상이
quite
있는
blunt
위치
about this
어딘가에
when you contacted us
황금가지라는
first.
게 있다고 해요.
That there's this golden
이건 당신들
bough
쪽에서
somewhere near
우리에게
our
먼저 연락을
eradication
취해서 말한
target.
정보죠. 처음에 그
My,
연락을
I
받았을
was
때
so
얼마나
astonished when I picked up that
황당했던지.
call. Your people
황금가지가
refused to
뭐냐는
answer our
말에도
question,
정확하게
refused to tell us what
대답을
those
해주지도 않고
golden boughs are,
정확한
insisted
좌표는
that we let your
당신들
people
인원이
inside the
직접 그
zone to
구역으로
confirm the
들어가야지만 알
exact
수 있다고
coordinates.
하고
I almost thought
난
it was a
장난
prank
전화인 줄
call or something.
알았다니까요.
하지만
I believe
그
that we also
순간
made you an
결코
offer you
거절하지
couldn't
못할
refuse.
제안도
She's gonna join
함께
Limbus Company,
있지 않습니까?
chat! I
장담하는데
don't know if it's a particular
당신들 회사에는
versatile
정보
agent
수집력이
or
어마어마하게 대단한
very
정보원이나
proactive
유능한
intelligence
정보부서가 있을
department,
거예요.
but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Cicera let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall. Her shoulders slumped slightly.
그래서
So what
토벌해야
exactly
되는
are we
게 정확히
eradicating
어떤
this time?
건가요? 여러
Given that
해결사가
we have
모인 걸
hopeful
보면
fixers queuing up to join the mission.
지난번처럼 지부에서
What,
탈출한
is this an
황금치라도
escaped
어딘가에
abnormality wreaking
돌아다니고
havoc
있는
somewhere,
건가요?
like last
혹은
time? Or is this a
귀퉁이라거나.
distortion? Because if it is... Sarah wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions. Right, forgot to explain. So
그러니까
abnormalities and distortions
환상체나
are the kind of
귀퉁이라는 건
monsters that may look
일종의
similar at first
괴물
glance. If only our problem was
차라리
just another
그런
monster to deal with.
것이었으면
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing person flyers. Oh yeah, there are a lot of them. I wasn't going to point that out. I thought that was from the thing, but no. Countless flyers, each searching of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing, and in no discernible age or gender patterns. So Sarah, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지
As you can
않고
see, the flyers
종이가
are all
너덜거릴
old,
때까지
faded,
붙어
and
있다는
tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히
Which means
그들이
that none
집으로
of them
무사히
have
돌아오지
returned
않고
home
있다는
safely.
뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건
So, returned home
기억체가
safely,
아니라
just like the Odyssey. So we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가
The
꽃피는
land
곳.
where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의
The
놀이공원
amusement park of
La
fables and
Mancha
legend. La Mancha Land.
라만차 랜드.
La Mancha Land!
집계가 된
More than
실종자는
several dozen
현재
people
수십여
have been
명.
reported missing,
아마
but the real
실제로는
number is
그
likely much
이상이겠죠.
higher.
2달 전
Most of the guests who
피사
visited La
뒷골목에서
Mancha
나타난
Land,
이
which
라만차
mysteriously
랜드에 있지 않은
materialized 2 months
방문객들은
ago at the back streets of Pequot,
오늘까지도
are still
대부분
trapped
퇴장하지
within.
못하고 있습니다.
Yo?
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요.
I simply did
생긴
not
지
have
사흘
enough
만에
manpower under my
도시
authority
질병을
to deal with this.
부여받고
It was designated
지금은
an urban plague 3 days after its appearance. Now it has been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의
Curious.
별도
If
아니고
it is a mere
도시
urban nightmare,
악몽
not even a
정도라면
star of the city, then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle it on its own?
수준이라고.
Otis is so funny that anytime something even vaguely related to home or being lost is mentioned, true. She's like Yi Sang. She's just like Ryushu and family. Oh no. And Yi Sang and Yi Sang. That's
그게
the thing.
다른
The other
부서에서는 그리
departments aren't really
주목하지 않는
interested in
현상이라
this phenomenon.
전투
Which
부서의
means that
정규 직원들이
the
투입되지 않았거든요.
Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle the case.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Yet wherefore? Wherefore doth P Corp not deploy their entire forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of their innocents? I don't know, Don Quixote. I don't know. That is the question. That is the question. Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy our client was sharing. True. Sarah seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가
Because the phenomena only affects the back streets. Oh, I see. That does make sense. Yeah, rip everybody else. Rip everyone else. Everyone else is dead. We are the only ones remaining. Or, I guess they are. Sorry, my brain is like... Ugh, pain. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. The backstreets. They hate people from the
당장이라도
backstreets.
압착 부서의 정의
Imagine if it happened
요원들을
somewhere within the
배치했을걸요.
nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested. Alright. Hold up, I actually have to check something. Just a second, chat. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I apologize. I gotta check something. Oh, pain. Alright, don't do anything. I'm really sorry. Oh, that's me again. Hello, that is me. Hi, that's me. Yippee. Hold up. Pain. Up. But yeah. I don't know, this Canto looks really good. Otis is totally getting rode home. She would look snazzy in the outfit. Maybe. But yeah. I don't know, chat, what are your thoughts on the Canto so far? I really like it. I really like the Limbus Company. Limbus Company moment. Hold up. Pain. Alright. Sorry, I just have to fix this to make sure the internet doesn't die. This is a preemptive internet save thing. We will save it, chat. We will save it. We will save it, chat. I believe it to be true. Yeah. Sorry that this is taking a while. Pain. Alright, but yeah, I don't know, I think very cool. This is the first Canto I think could beat Canto 3. Yo! That is very high praise. That is very high praise from Cheeky. That is insane praise. Hold up. Cheeky's just like, yeah, you know, this is the best Canto ever. You know what? Honestly, we'll see. Is this the best Canto? We have to figure out. You heard this Canto is cute? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess that is one way to say it. Alright, sorry this is taking a little bit, chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. Easy. Alright. We are doing good. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. I'm really sorry that this is taking a little bit. If you're watching the VOD, please skip forward. It's just that... pain. My internet is threatening me, and I have to take action before it decides to do something much, much worse. So, yeah. Sad, I know, but that just means we basically have to take a short stop here, and then we'll be right back up in, like, what? A minute? 2 minutes? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We are going to be fine, chat. Alright, come on, work. Why are you not? Alright, type in the password. Oh, pain. Alright, hold up. That works. No, wait. Does that work? No. Alright, yeah, we should be good. Put on Jay and Alex to entertain the chat. Oh, yeah, you're right. This can be our... Hello.
What?
Look, chat.
It's famous YouTuber Mastery is that.
We're here.
Whoa.
Sorry, I have to fix my internet for like a few more seconds, so you guys are here now. Entertainment.
Okay.
Yay!
So guys, what's everyone else's opinions on the theory that you are the only one alive?
Wait, what? Oh,
That
yeah,
you're the
that.
only person that exists, and we're all figments of your imagination to give you
True.
experiences.
Oh, Cheeky's saying that too.
Hi, Cheeky.
Shiki is here.
It's right there. The sink is right there. Look, come on.
The sink is right there, chat. That's what we know. That's what we're here
Whoa.
for.
Right there.
The sink is right there.
There you go. Okay, go. Now go. Bye, 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 bye.
Alright, anyway.
Dude, that like 2-year-old got a cameo on a famous streamer Mastery is
True.
that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Master or Zach cameo. Anyways, alright, I think my internet is fixed now. Alright,
That was a good interlude.
true. 2-year-old moment. Alright, bye.
Okay.
Alright, very nice, chat. We've done it. I don't know. Anyways, let us continue. Sorry about that. It was just to make sure that my stream didn't die. So it's not dead. We wasted like a few minutes, but it's fine. Imagine if this happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment that it manifested. That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Sarah. What more are you hiding? It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to request agents from a different department. True. So explain, why do you really go through the trouble of hiring a Limbus Company? Limbus Company. See, it is capitalized. Yes, my. You really are unrelenting.
알겠어요.
Fine, I confess.
자백하겠습니다.
The goal of our department
라만차랜드를
isn't
없애는
the
것이
eradication
아닙니다.
of La Mancha land. Huh?
자,
Now, you will
당신들은
soon be heading
곧
to
다른
La Mancha
해결사들과
land with the
함께
other fixers.
라만 한 가지 조언을
A piece of
드리자면
advice, you,
당신들이
if you will,
황금가지를 찾으러
do not let the
왔다는
other
사실을
fixers know you are
다른
here to
해결사들이
find
알게
the
하지
golden
마세요.
boughs, yo.
황금가지라는
If they
미지의
were to
것이
somehow find out
어딘가에
that there is a
숨겨져
mysterious
있다고
artifact called
섣불리
the
밝혔다가
golden bough somewhere hidden within that zone,
해결사들에겐
it could
또
start
다른
attracting
보상으로 여겨질
unwanted
수도
attention
있으니까요.
from fixers who consider
괜히
it a
저들을
bounty
자극하지
separate from
말라는
the
소리죠.
eradication reward. No need to stir the pot. True.
물론
And I'm
눈치껏
sure
저희
you are all
부서의
savvy enough to know that it would be
라만차랜드의
wise
토벌이
to keep
아니라는
quiet
것도
about the true objective of
참고하는 게
our
좋겠죠?
department, if you know what I mean. True.
한마디로
I heard you loud and
피사와
clear.
림버스
Let's
컴퍼니
keep this
서로가
hush
원하는
hush
것을 조용히
between
얻고
P-Corp
처리하자는
Limbus
소리
Company, and we
정도로
both
유축할
get
수
what we
있겠네요.
want. And we both go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss and no muss. Is that right? True. No fuss and no muss. I don't know what that means, but
정리가
sure.
깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말고.
Who do you think we are? I
그렇게
can tell
멍청하게
right
기밀을
now that when
나불거릴
it
자가 우리
comes
중에
to us, I don't know what she's saying. Some of us might
있을
fall
수도 있나.
slightly behind. It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
What theory? You were out during maintenance? Oh no. The kitchen chic is here? What? If school never existed, you would force yourself to stop existing? Oh no.
그러네요.
That's true. You forgot to unmute you after you left the call? Oh no.
라만차랜드로
Here
들어가
is your mission. Enter
그곳을
La Mancha
최초로
land.
만들어낸
Find the thing
무언가
or someone
혹은
that
누군가를
created La Mancha
찾은
land and bring it to
저에게
me.
데려오세요.
누군가?
Or someone?
무언가일 수도
The
있다.
thing or someone
정보가 너무 적군.
is too
생물인지 무슨
inefficient a description.
알 수 없는
We do
것이다.
not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히
So
라만찰랜드를
why do you
없애는
need
걸로
the
끝나는 게
thing
아니라
person who
만든
created La
사람이
Mancha
필요한
land?
이유는
Shouldn't
뭔가요?
eradicating it be enough? Sinclair, you know that the wings just love taking all these like horrible, awful people die technologies and then using them as horrible, awful, people die technologies. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Sinclair? What do you mean, Sinclair? This is exactly what happens. Sarah's eyes twinkled for a brief moment, as if they had lingered on Sinclair. Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을
I don't
감히 할
know.
거라는
I suppose I
생각조차
was
하지 못해서
flabbergasted by your boldness of
오히려
daring to
말문을
ask a
막혔달까요?
question like that. Yeah, Sinclair, you know what happens. You know they use evil for evil. You know this. We all know this. This is a thing we're all aware, Sinclair. And he's just like, yeah, but what about? Shouldn't we destroy the bad thing? No, Sinclair. They want to use the bad thing.
제가 당신들에게
Notice how I'm not
가지를
asking
왜
you
찾아
why you're
헤매고
looking
있냐는
for the golden
질문을
bows.
하지 않아.
Uh,
뭐
well,
굳이
it's not like a
숨길
big
만한
secret or
내용은
anything.
아니지만요. 굳이
If you really
말씀드리자면
do want to
그
know, here
피해에
it
대한
is.
책임을
I just want
묻기
whoever,
위해서죠.
or whatever, is behind the case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
A villain who hath committed such a wicked atrocity deserves a punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른
And as a
부서들을
little
제칠 만한
bonus, I
성과를
get to put
올려서
some achievements
간만에
under my
승진하면
belt
더
and give
좋고요.
my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know. ...
어차피
I suppose it
우리가
doesn't matter
받아들이냐와는
whether we
관계없이
accept your proposition or not.
윗선과는
You must
이야기가
have
다 끝난
already reached an
사안이겠지.
agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가
Right.
그것을 직접
But what if,
없애버리는데
after kicking the
성공한다고
phenomenons,
쳐도
but
그
we don't
요상한
bother bringing the
놀이공원을
bloke
만든
who
놈을
made that
너희에게 안
bizarre
들어오게.
amusement park? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You need to eliminate the person who made it. We don't know who, but you'll need to kill them. Anyway, Don Quixote, would you remind us about how you're willing to die for your cause? Oh no.
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What'll you do then? Ethof spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에
Well,
넣을
then
수는
I suppose we'll start
없겠지만
looking into what these
황금가지라는
golden
건
bows are,
우리 쪽에서도
even if we
차차
won't get our
연구를
hands on them
해보기
immediately.
시작하겠죠.
Uh-oh. So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want, is that it?
물론 데려온다면
It would be a
굳이
rather
그런 불확실한
unnecessary
걸
and
연구할
cost
필요는
inefficient
없죠.
research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
그리고
Besides, while La Mancha Land is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case.
조금씩 지금 이 순간에도
Numerous fixers from
여러
all over the city
해결사들이
are gathering here at
라만차랜드의
this
토벌을
very
위해
moment to eradicate
도시
La
전역에서
Mancha Land,
모이고 있기도
to
하고.
demonstrate my point.
라만차랜드를
So if
토벌할
you're saying that we're
사람들은
not your
우리
only
말고도
option,
많다는 건
돈과 명예를
who
원하는
doesn't love
자들은
fame and fortune?
언제나 마르는
We could always get a
법이 없죠.
truckload of willing participants if we wanted to.
아,
Oh, and maybe, just
어쩌면 그
maybe,
해결사들도
some fixers among them might
조만간
find themselves becoming
황금가지라는
particularly
것에
interested in these
관심을
golden
가질
bows.
수도 있을
I
거예요.
swear, these precious artifacts must
값진
have a
것이
particular
있으면
smell that attracts fixers, like
단내를
bees
풍겨오기
to honey.
마련이니까.
Remember to eat? True! I need to consume sustenance.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기
Got it.
전에
You want this mission taken
조용히
care of before the
거래하자는
phenomena
거구나.
attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의
Oh, you're
핵심을
cutting
잘
it right
파악하네요.
through the fluff again.
맞아요.
Anyways, you got
다행인
that
일이죠.
right. Isn't it
서로가
so
찾고
fortunate how we
있는
both
게
seem to be under the impression
아직까진
of what each other is looking
서로에게만
for
가치
won't be
있다고
of much use to
판단하고
the other?
있으니까.
For now, at least.
그래서
I
당신들도
suppose that's why
황금가지에
you're
대해
keeping the
말을
nature
아끼는
of
거고
those golden bows
저희도
discreet. And
라만차랜드를
that is why
만든
we're keeping
무언가에
it
대해서
on the down low
입조심을 하는
about
거죠.
what created La Mancha Land.
타다.
Agreed.
아는
More
놈이
eyes
많을수록
observe than
정보는
info, the
가치를
less value it
잃지.
has. Like
흔해
run-of-the-mill,
빠진
mass-produced products. Art moment.
그럼 그렇지.
Ha, of course it's all
난또
work talk.
기념품이라도
I got
챙겨주는
excited
줄
for a sec,
알았잖아.
thinking we were about to get some
괜히
nice
따로 부른 게 아니었네.
souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는
We
기대가
have very
커요.
high expectations for every single one of you.
죽음까지도
After all,
불사하시는
you're all willing
분들이잖아요.
to die for this, aren't you? Uh-oh, she keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety got out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and our objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone brimmed with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여,
Thou
믿어주시게.
mayest put... Oh, sorry. Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Quixote.
꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
True. I, Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha. Oh no, wait. I just made the connection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder who's gonna be the one that created La Mancha Land. I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha Land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
그 가나한
And mark my
라만차랜드의
words,
창조자
we
또한
shall
데려올
pinch
테니
this...
부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha Land by the collar, and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with thy hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나, 그거 참
My,
안심이
you certainly
되는
know
말이네요.
how to inspire
웬만한
confidence.
필요사들보다
It's more than I could say for the vast
믿음직스러운걸요?
majority of Fixer I've known.
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고
Oh,
명예롭게
no.
싸워서 비서의
I-
전당에 이름을 남기리라.
I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus my name shall be forever etched in the halls of P-Corp. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Sarah's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에
This woman certainly wasted
사람
no
하나
time
다루는 법을
figuring out how to turn
정확하게
her
간파해내.
into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운
It really
거
ain't that
아니야.
difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬
Well then,
이동할까요?
shall we get a move on?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
Let us depart. Lead the way, ladies. Sarah, I keep forgetting how to pronounce it.
안타깝지만 안내는
Oh,
없어요.
I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't
저는
go there with you.
여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는 걸요. 여기
Please,
종이에
head to the
적힌
location
장소로
marked on
가주시면
this piece of
됩니다.
paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 척족할 터인데.
Yet wherefore? A journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요.
Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the
온갖
Fixers
해결사들이
gathering with the
모여있다는
head
곳에서
manager of a whole
우리가 저
department in
부장이랑
tow,
같이 들어가면
we'll attract more eyes
순식간에
than
인기
superstars on a
스타가
red
될걸요.
carpet.
응.
Dawn wants
우리랑
that.
피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로
I like it.
맡겨두겠지.
You're like trying to drop hints that I am the Lord of La Mancha. True! Well, gonna go cook pizza now? Alright, you have fun cooking pizza. Plagius, Don Quixote, Knight of La Mancha. Yep, I'm sure they'll snip out our connection to P-Corp at a glance. Yet,
인기 스타 좋지 않은가?
yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테.
Oh no. Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니
Here's a pass that'll let you
통행권을
move freely
나눠드릴게요.
between the back streets and the nest
당분간
of P-Corp.
피사의
Do
뒷골목과
note that it's a
둥지를
work
자유롭게
visa,
오갈 수
however,
있는
so it won't last
특수
forever.
업무 비자입니다.
역시
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the sinners gathered in front of Cicera to receive their visa. Interesting. Sinclair knows something's up. Something's suspicious. Peculiar. Easy. Okay. I like this so far. It's just Dawn's oh no, more lines. Which treats the life and contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city. Uh-oh. So I'm assuming they're not going to be accepted and respected. Also, difficulty level 40, we're so back. We can easily do that. Okay, what's our team gonna be? So it's gonna be Don Quixote. Red-Eye Ryushu, Don Quixote. I'd say we go... Spice Brush Isang, Ancorp Faust, Blade Lineage, you, and then you. Yeah, we're not gonna go full syncing. We're just gonna go what IDs are good. Yeah, 2 battle. Stage 2 done, true! Sus, if you will. Oh no. Thanks for making Faust make that sound. Oh no. Whoa! I thought this was the loading screen. Yo, look at this place. This looks cool. Cesara's direction led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The heck is this right now?
뒷골목은 보통
This ain't
건물들이
like
뒤지게
the hot
빽빽하게
alleyways in the back
마련인데
streets I know.
왜
What's this
여기만
huge
텅
empty
비어 있어?
lot doing here?
그러게.
Right. Weird, it's rare to see this much real
건
estate go
흔치 않을
unused in the
텐데.
back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만
There are a bunch of banners hanging
건물에
by the buildings for
현수막도
some reason
여기저기
too.
붙어있네요.
너희는
Miss
현장을
Faust
보고
and I will
있도록
converse with the person in
나는
charge.
잠시
The rest of you
파우스트 씨와
assess the
함께
situation in the
담당자를
meantime.
만나고 오지. 그때까지
Don't start any
얌전히
trouble.
아니,
Don't start
큰
too much
사고까진
trouble
가지 말고.
until we return. Oh no. He's like, yeah, I can't ask them that. I can't ask them the simple thing of don't start any trouble. Let's do a bleed team. We will be. Don't worry. Bleed team is soon, chat. Bleed team is soon. Once Dawn gets her Canto ID, bleed. I love the city that I live in. Oh no.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He gives up on the slim hope we won't be getting into any trouble without him. Oh no. Heathcliff is such a fraud. We all knew you grew up in a mansion. Oh no. Can't believe it. Look at these buildings. I like the design. They're very, like, rounded. Wow. 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 And then this one's very bright. And I'm like assessing the situation. There's like a brain right here.
자, 그럼
Well, let's see what we're working with
들어가
here. Remember to eat true. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly walking inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them...
Hey!
Dude! Hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah, I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서
Over-dramatic
하는
fixer.
말인데
I feel like this
여기
guy's dead.
함부로 들어오면 안 돼요.
I'm sorry, he's
안
got the
돼.
I'm dying in 2 seconds look. Alright, I'll be nice, since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고
Fixes only,
여기
like
모여
me and
있는
the rest of the
사람들은
people gathered here, yeah?
해결사거든요.
F-I-X-E-R-S.
여기는
Cities unallowed on
일반인들이
operation
함부로 있으면 안
grounds.
되는
Jeez, these
작전
B Corp folks are
구역이에요.
sure sloppy with their perimeter
참,
job.
피사는
Bro,
관리를
we
어떻게
have
하는
matching
거라.
uniforms and giant weapons. You're just dumb. Sure, we might be a low-level fixer team, but we're still a fixer team. Look at that. Like, how do you not...
잠깐만.
Wait, why did
뭐죠?
you look at me when you said
왜
that?
저만
Why?
쳐다보면서
Oh, he's like, Sinclair, you're Sinclair, are you even old enough to be a fixer?
오, 우리를 걱정해주는 것인가? 괜찮네, 괜찮아.
Oh, thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, good man, no worries.
아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해
Oh, right,
목숨을
they're not
불사하고
fixers,
싸운다는
technically.
그 마음만큼은 모두가
Or are they? I don't know. What does
매한가지지.
Limbus Company count as? Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Don Quixote approaches him. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey,
여기가
do you have any
뭔
idea what you're
알고
walking into?
들어오는
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 말일세.
Hark, we have arrived here on contract, just as you. The contract for the eradication of La Mancha land. Da-da-da. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러
Yo.
온 놈들이라고.
You're here for the hunt, you twerps. Yo, okay, honestly, insane design. Like, this is really cool. Look at these little emblems. We are a company, not an office or an association. Oh, I see. You're here for the hunt, you twerps? Oh man, silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll, go take care of that now. Bye. True. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. Hey, thank you for following, Ripley. Very much appreciated. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회
You're
출신은
clearly
아니고
not fixers from an
이름도 안 알려진
association.
어중간한 사무소에서
Obviously
온
not
모양이야.
anyone from an office of even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더
How many
기어들어오는
more of
거지?
these small-time
어중이
freeloaders are we gonna
떠들이가
take
늘어나는
on? Except
이놈들이
any more of
기대하는
them, and we'll end up having
계속 줄어들었어.
to split
나중에
the honor that
거스름
reward
돈이나
money
손에 쥘 수
between
있을지
us.
걱정이군.
Oh no. This blue fixer is a rat? Oh no. You're gonna go make some food? Alright, you make some food, Alexiel. We're already getting these bloody tossers rearing for a fight, eh?
옷에는 성공이
Emblems on their
사냥
guards.
사무소라고 써있긴 하다만
Vampire hunters! Bloodfiend hunters!
하는-
Chat, look! The emblems on their guard patently say Fang Hunt Office. Yet to hunt fangs means that brain not working. Vampire hunters. They're vampire hunters, chat. Look! Vampires! Vampire hunters. Oh, also thank you, Ripley, for the roses. We have met our live goal. Let's go. Very, very much appreciated. They're vampire hunters. Did your mom accuse me of making stuff make you miss the chic guy? Wait, what? No, we just met this guy so far. The Fang Hunt office.
너희 실제로 본 적은
You
있나?
you even seen one of them in person before? Vampire hunters.
무엇을 말인가?
Prithee, seen what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends.
혈귀?
Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this
관련이
contract?
있다는 건가요?
Yeah, we did fight one.
이 임무에
We
혈기가
were not
연관되어
informed of any
있다는
blood
것은
fiend involvement in
전달받지
this
못한
contract.
사실이었다. 이것 봐.
Would you look at that?
이놈들도
Not
제대로
knowing
아는 것도 없이
amateurs.
들어왔잖아.
All of them. I don't know, does this guy have a British accent? I feel like vampire hunters are British. I don't know. I'll keep... Would you look at that? Know nothing amateurs. All of them.
난 너희같이
It makes
돈만
my
보고
blood
아무것도
boil
모른
to
채
watch
득달같이
idiots like
달려드는
you
놈들을
rushing
보면
to nab a
부하같이
contract just
혈기
for the
사냥을 방해하는
promise of
것도
some
모자랐어.
cash and fame.
잔뜩 떠다진 내
Not
돈까지
only do you
쉽게
get in the way
만들거든.
of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜?
Say
돈만
what?
보고 오는 게
What's wrong with
잘못인가?
keeping your eye on the money? Rhodion's just like, hey, I like money.
로자 씨,
Rhodia, I don't
아마도
think they're here
이자들은
just for the
토벌
contract
현상금이
reward.
목표가 아니라
Uh-oh. Sinclair's like, wait a second. They seem a little bit too eager to do this. Uh-oh. Just like a certain someone that I know. Zach can't stop giving characters British accents since Canto 6. Yeah, it's why... I mean, we did the entire Canto with British accents, and now I'm just like, do we continue? But no. Yes. This case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈기를 상대하는
I
게 뭔지
refuse to take
알지도
part
못하는
in an
놈들과
operation
같이 임무를
alongside
수행할
these
마음은
idiots who
없다.
don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends.
닥커.
Shut the up. Oh no. Ryushu! Let's go! Ryushu moment! She's just like immediately locked in. Oh no. As much as I would like to avoid
궁금해서 되물어보게
entertaining
되는군.
you amateurs,
뭐라고
I'll
했지?
admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she say to me?
닥쳐라 이 허상한
Yo!
새끼.
Sinclair! My boy! He says, shut the up, you arrogant son of a... Yes! Yes!
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
It was shut that flap hole, ugly. Sinclair! Let's go! He did. Let's go. Oh.
이번엔 속마음이
Looks
좀
like you
더
let a
들어가신
bit of your
모양이네요.
personal feelings bleed into that interpretation. Yeah, Sinclair is very much seeing these people as like N-Corp people. Because he's like, oh, people driven by like certain things like that? Oh no. Oh no.
하지만
But
그런
yours
감촉도
wasn't half
마음에
bad,
드는
huh?
것.
Let's go.
아무튼
Anyways, this
저희도
isn't our
혈기라면
first
많이는
Bloodfiend
아니지만
contract, you
나름
know?
상대해봤고
It may not be much, but we've dealt with them
당신들한테
before.
무시받을
We don't
사람은 한
deserve to
명도
get talked
없어요.
down by you like that. Not one of us.
적어도
At least when it comes to
전투에서만큼은.
fighting.
다
Great
좋았는데.
comeback, but I'm docking a
굳이
few
한번
points for that
뜸들였어야 해?
hesitation there. Yo? Does Rhodia finally forgive Sinclair? Are we able to mend? Are we able to mend the broken bridges? But Bloodfiend Sinclair when? Oh no. Honestly, you know, if we do end up getting Bloodfiend Cromer, I feel like we might get Bloodfiend Sinclair. That would be an insane change to the arc. Hold up, that would be crazy. And then Damien heals him. Yo. Sinclair's freaking out today because he can sense Cromer nearby. Oh no. Dude, you literally have Sinclair's turning into a vampire in the background as a thought in the back of your mind? Oh no. That would be crazy. Damien would just come in and be like, no, I gotta cure you now.
혈기와 싸워본
It's gonna
경험은
be like
있다는 건가?
the frog
그럼
prince,
솜씨
where
한번
like
볼까?
Damien has to give him a kiss and then he turns into not a vampire.
진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
So, this ain't your first rodeo, eh? Then show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters. Ready for the real deal.
뭐?
What? Oh, mate,
토벌하러
are we really
들어가기
doing
전에
this?
여기서 힘
Here,
빼야 돼?
before we even set
다
foot in there?
허락받고
I'm telling you.
왔다니까.
We got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라.
Don't be a baby.
발다리 정도만
I'll hurt
적당히
you just
부러지게
enough to send you
만들어주지.
home crying. With a broken arm
집으로
and a
돌아가고
leg.
싶어질
Will a
만큼.
broken arm and a leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는
You'll
열차를
thank us on your
타면서
train home.
우리에게
I'd say an
고마워해.
arm and a leg are much more acceptable
혈기에게
losses than getting your
비참하게 피를
blood
빨아먹히는
brutally
것보다
drained by a
이
bloodfiend.
편이 더 나을 테니.
Alright, Dawn, lock in. It's time. Every classic lit vampire book has someone wasting away in the background. Oh no.
어떤
Yo!
시간과 공간에
Oh my
계시는
gosh, they're
관리자님이
stakes,
들을지
but like a
몰라도
giant axe.
그때를
That's so
위해서
cool.
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Oh, they're rupture units.
아 이런.
If the
이것도
target
녹음되고
is...
있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, remember how I was like, Don Quixote's 100% gonna be like turned into a like vampire Don this Canto? If the target is a blood fiend or a blood bag, we're gonna have a battle. We're gonna have a battle where some of the sinners are blood bags. Oh my god. We're having... I thought it was gonna be we fight Don Quixote as a vampire. We get to use Don Quixote as a vampire. That's gonna be the final boss. Maybe not the final boss, but like imagine like a Canto 6 end, right? Where it's like Through Patches of Violet by Millie is playing, and it's Heathcliff versus Heathcliff, and like we're fighting, and it's intense, and there's phase changes and all that. And then imagine that, but instead of using Don Quixote and whatever Don Quixote ID you have, you're using Bloodfiend Don Quixote. Oh my gosh, wait. That might actually happen. There's actually a chance. There's actually a chance. I think he misread that passive. If the target is a blood fiend or a blood bag, deal plus 10% damage. This is an enemy. What things here are blood fiends or blood bags besides Don Quixote? Which, I may add, Don is a blood fiend, not a blood bag. The or blood bag there does insane things. That's crazy. No, I believe it to be true. Agitated? Oh, low morale effect. It turns start gain damage up and fragile. Oh, okay. So he doesn't actually Wait, is this the first non-panic? He doesn't stagger himself. He actually gets stronger. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually so insane. All right, no, Rhodia. Why are you not hitting it? Hit the
내
gritty.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Koreba. Requiem da. What? No. No, Ryushu.
요즘
How does it even work if Dawn has Rashanante on? Dawn's still a blood fiend.
나는 언제나 달려나갈
Actually, is she? No, she's not. She's technically not. Maybe her base ID counts as it, but who would be using base ID Dawn this far into the game? Oh, do we want to dunk on him, or do we want to do this? We have no build-ups. Let's just do this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Do you like duels? No. Censored Ito when? Oh no. The Grippening! See, it's so crazy that Faust is still viable on our team. Like, N-Corp Faust has quite literally been here since day one. First pull ever. N-Corp Faust. The one who grips Faust. And she just never left. Why is this one favored, by the way? I don't know. I mean, it's staggered anyways, so why not
관리자님의
use it
역량에
to build
대한
up?
계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Oh yeah, this is an easy fight, chat.
대가리 딱 떼도
That is a really funny sentence. Won't elaborate. What sentence? Look at the little roses. Dude, look how flashy Ryushu is. Oh my gosh, look at that.
찾아졌지.
Unironically, my favorite ID in the entire game. Like, look at that, look at that. Like, sure, Heathcliff has, like, stand ability. Whatever.
직원들이 우세한
Dog,
환경에 있습니다.
she's got aura.
관리자님이 제 말을
Like, sure, this
집중해서
aura is
듣고 있어야
purple, but, like,
결과겠죠.
너무 오래 보고 있지.
Oh my
과정들을
god,
통틀어
this is such a
신뢰라고
cool
부른다고 하더군요.
peak, genuinely
긍정적인
peak.
변화네요.
I don't know how else to say it. It's just peak.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ever since Canto 3, we've had many unique panic types. Oh. Attacks just become indiscriminate? Oh no. Sorry, I've been having to read things more because we've been... Oh, we killed them. Let's go.
공격은 좋았어.
Can't wait to win in the battle, lose in the cutscene. We're actually kind of like slaughtering these guys. Oh, also, Cromer can 100% kill vampires because this is stake. Nails are stake. Dude, what if Cromer has to go up against the former N-Corp because now she's a heretic because she's not a human?
유능한 직원이 되었어요.
That would be so crazy.
저
Alright, this is gonna
이번엔
block,
도움이
but we're fine.
됐을까요?
You say Sinclair is uneasy because of how the Bloodfiend hunters talk? He's literally watching Don Quixote immediately fall for it? Yeah, I'm saying that he's like... It reminds him of N-Corp.
된다면
Or
서울을
Nagel und Hammer. Sorry, that's not all of N-Corp. I can't say that. Even though N-Corp's logo is literally the Nagel und Hammer logo. Dude, Peak is slowly approaching. Be ready for Peak to activate. It might not even need to. We're actually just killing these guys. My goodness. You'd think we'd need to like level up our IDs and egos before, but no, we're just built different. Can't believe even Dawn is racist towards Bloodfiends. I mean, yeah. Alright, lock in.
해골바가 거미 대가리
Dunk on him!
부족해 찾아졌지
Ooh.
않다.
Peak, by the way. We're goated.
직원들이 우세한
Dog.
환경에 있습니다.
Dog, it's not that
제 말을
serious. We
집중해서
already...
듣고 있었다는
Okay.
결과겠죠.
Dog.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
Dog,
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Are we really doing this?
긍정적인 변화네요.
Really? Yeah, prideful Fang Hunt office fixer. Yeah, I see the pride. It's over. We already won. I don't... You know what?
대가리 딱 떼도
Now it's not even gonna be like honorable. Now you're just absolutely gonna be just slaughtered. Use lust. Oh wait, true. I should have used Dawn's thing. activate Bloodfiend mode. That would... Maybe there is a funny thing. Nagel and Hammer are different factions. Cromer is
이 방식을
a
기억하는 게
Nagel.
좋겠어요.
True. Wait, Hammer is a different faction? Wait, Nail and Hammer are different faction. There's a Hammer faction and there's a Nail faction? Wait, really? That's so funny. Bro, imagine getting the faction that's the Nails. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Let me check something. But yeah, why was that guy? Why did he come back? You're not William Afton, buddy. You're not built like that. I don't know why you're... okay. Okay, got it. I don't know why he's built like that. Sorry. Alright. Just had to do that. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city. Oh my gosh! It's all lies! Wait! This is all lies! Wait! I thought this was Spider-Man for... This looks like the background of a Spider-Man panel. Wait, no, chat, this is lies. Which treats the life and contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote, in which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing, wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the cities, they were not accepted and they were not respected, of what befell our company upon departure from the Red Gaze's hands. Yo! Lies, and deceit, and deception, and Ishmael, I guess.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
You have every Cromer line memorized. I was actually looking for Cromer lines the other day, because I was trying to remember,
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고
there was a new
오라고.
short that I uploaded. I uploaded it on TikTok and not YouTube Short yet. YouTube Shorts yet, because, what was I gonna say? YouTube Shorts, was... My brain's failing. I was uploading it on TikTok so that I would get more, TikTok views on my live stream, because that's what they told me to do. And then they gave me a copyright, or not a copyright, they gave me a community guideline strike for my Roblox videos. I genuinely cannot upload Roblox clips on TikTok because every single one of them gets a community guideline strike, and I have to appeal it. And so far, the two that I've uploaded have been appealed correctly, but if they don't get appealed, I will lose access to the ability to live stream, so we have to let them get appealed. So no more Roblox clips on TikTok. Nagel und Hammer is one group. Oh, okay. She is the one who grips. They are her hammers. And their weapons are nails. Oh, got it.
이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
A flat-footed enemy, what? How did you notice that? What does that even mean? A flat-foot... Oh, because he's staggered, yeah. Wait, I thought your stagger had a unique... Huh? Oh, that's your sanity. No, we physically staggered you. My bad. I forget how the game plays. It's a stagger, not a sanity thing. Gosh, Ryushu just looks so cute. Why is there an enemy encounter now? Because we're continuing from the last one. This guy still just wants to fight us. He is prideful. Wait, actually, is he prideful? No, he's not! You liar! You liar! This is envy, this is wrath, and this is gluttony. None of these are pride! He's lying to us! Huh? How dare he? How dare he? Quick recharge. Yeah, I'll do that for so I can don quick recharge. It's a fraud! He's not prideful! Everyone's lying to us this Canto. That's what this Canto is gonna be all about. Just people lying constantly. Also, I keep looking at Ryushu's first skill activation ability, where it's like both of you shut up, and I keep thinking that like someone in chat has told me that. And I get like self-conscious. But no, it's just her ability. I'm like, oh, I should stop talking as much. But no, that's just what Ryushu says. I can probably beat it with this. He was prideful until he saw us and discovered he was true. I mean, I'm pretty sure Limbus Company canonically wins in the battle and loses in the cutscene like 90% of the time. Oh, it's gonna be so interesting to see us replace Dawn, because we've used W Corp for the longest time. And I don't know if we'd be able to use a different one, but we're just gonna have to. We're gonna use a non-W Corp Dawn by the end of this canto. Guaranteed there's gonna be a non-W Corp Dawn. Hopefully she's Bleed, because I think building a Bleed team... There's like, okay, this... Imagine if this is Bleed. This is Bleed and this is Bleed. We've already got, like, a decent amount of Bleed units. Ryushu has a Bleed. Rhodia, we got her we got her WoW ability in prediction that she's gonna get a Bleed unit. So we're just hoping for Bleed units. We got her the WoW Ego, the Walpurgis Knight Ego. Skull Head and Spider Face, or Skull Face and Spider Head. I can't remember what it is. Balatro. Sorry, I was watching back the W Corp. I was watching back some of my most recent Limbus streams. And it's stuck in my head now that Chigi said that Ryushu's skull guy kind of looks like the Balatro guy. And I literally can't get that out of my head. Oh, I just realized we're actually doing something very bad right now. We're actually, can you check what bad thing we're doing, chat? Are you able to see? It's not on this, it's on this screen. Are you able to see what error we have made? Also, she makes shield for herself. That's crazy. She's just so busted. You got genuine excitement at the opportunity to girl-splain Cromer lore for a minute? True. Cromer. Alright, can you see what issue we have? What issue? Ryushu is telling you directly to shut up. Oh no. Base Dawn is Bleed? Yeah, but I'm not gonna use Base Dawn, and I'm not gonna use Middle Little Sister Dawn. Both of those are, like, really bad. I only use good. Like, it has to be, like, A or better. And of course, I'm not following just the tier list. I'm following my own, like, personal opinions on things. But, like, I'm using things that are good. I'm not gonna use a bad Sinner just because it has synergy with something else. Mixed team? No. It's this. Combat start. Ally with the least SP loses 1 SP and gains Gloom damage up. We have, like, 2 people that do Gloom, and they're never gonna be the least SP people. It's currently just making it so that Yi Sang is just losing SP. So, yeah, we gotta change our, that guy. Oh, I really don't want to use this. I want to wait for the next wave. Here, we'll do this. We'll use the one-sided guard. I want to wait till the next wave to activate that. Because I know there's gonna be a next wave. Middle Little Sister is great? Really? I didn't know that. Maybe. I don't know. Dawn is getting an ID this canto. I'm not gonna level up Middle Sister Dawn. Oh, never mind. The battle's over. Dang. Sorry, I didn't know. I've never used her. I just kind of go based off of what I see, and I only see the sinners that I use, so yeah. Your transformations. I must say, I haven't seen anything like this before. Dude just witnessed the Power Rangers, like, arrive and just jump him. He just got jumped by the Power Rangers, and he's like, oh, okay, you know what? Forgive me. I didn't realize it's morphin time. I love how, like, the mirror is canon, and everyone just, like, sees it and is like, oh, that's pretty cool.
야,
That's enough demonstration for you, you twit. Fine, I'll admit, you got some skill. I thought that was Linton. I thought that was Linton. I'm so sorry. I thought that was Linton, and because we were just thinking about Gregor Linton as well, so I was still, like, you know, Wuthering Heights brained. I genuinely, for a second, saw Linton. I was so terrified. I was so terrified. I thought that was Linton. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. All right, this guy's gonna be a main character already. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
이제 보니
Romeo.
승강장 앞에서
Oh, sorry,
떠들던
Romero.
개들이구나. 되게 바빠
Romero.
보이다.
I thought it was Romeo.
Huh?
I thought we were getting
나는
Romeo.
로메로야.
Oh my gosh. I was like, Shakespeare required reading? I mean, it probably already is, but who would be Juliet? Well, probably a different character that we meet, but Romero. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the Warp Train platform. My name's Romero, by the way. Is this a Don Quixote character, chat?
일행이 싸우는데
You just sat there and
뒤에서
watched
구경하고 있었던
as your
건가?
men were out there fighting?
처음부터
Yeah,
구경했던 건
but the
아니고
fight was already underway
중간부터
when I
봤어.
got here, and I doubt
어차피
I would have
얘네들은
been able to
말려도
talk them out of
내
it.
말을 잘안
Besides,
듣거든.
I had a feeling
그리고
that you
아까
guys could
보니까
hold your own
쉽게
against my
당할
men.
실력도 아니길래.
Ooh, he's very like, he's like a mix of like schmarmy and like breathy. I like it. I like it. Lamau, this canto is gonna take like 5 streams. This canto part 1. Oh no. No, I took my medicine today. I can lock in. No reference to a filmmaker. Really? A filmmaker? Not even a Don Quixote character? That's actually crazy.
이해해줘.
So please, allow
나쁜
me to
친구들은
ask for
아니야.
your understanding. They're
혈기들을
not
사냥할
bad
때
people.
온갖
They're
일을
just
겪다
on
보니
edge.
조금 예민한 거지.
Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Bloodfiends.
이해하오.
You had my
그런 존재를
understanding.
사냥하다
Hunting
보면
entities, such
많은
as those
것에
who lie
의구심을 품을
beyond
수밖에
the
없을
ken,
테니.
must plant a sense of doubt in many a heart of men. He's rhyming now. Let's go. Is Yiseng gonna start rhyming? You are not gonna lock in? Oh. Okay.
사실 나도
Well, I
얘들
mean, I don't
의견에
mean like lock in
부분적으로는
as in
동의해.
like I'm gonna
토벌
hyper focus
상대에
on the
비해서
canto and we're
기사와
gonna. I
하나
mean lock
옆에서
in as
내건
in like
토벌
this stream is gonna be 6 hours.
지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Are all the fixers named after filmmakers? They are? Wait, what? Filmmakers? Wait, does that mean Dawn's thing is gonna actually be La Man of La Mancha? I took my meds. I can lock in. Zach, it took you over an hour to finish the first stage. It didn't have any gameplay. Okay. Fair. Fair. You know, I've actually realized, even with the dosage of medication that I'm on, I'm still, like, really not able to lock in. Like, that's not a thing that I can, like, physically do. It's really sad, because I can't do it, but I don't know. I can't lock in, chat. I can't. It's not possible. But yeah, oh, actually, I wanted to talk about this. I want to apologize to Wei. Wei, it's not actually, I don't think it's your fault that I got a Advertisers Limited on my Man of La Mancha watch-along stream. I'm pretty sure it's just because of how much skin, we'll put it that way, that Dulcina is showing in the movie poster. In a specific area. And I'm pretty sure that's the reason it got, so I apologize, Wei. It's not your excessive swearing. It's most likely just because, yeah. Yeah, Romero basically gave birth to zombie movies and the modern concept of zombies. No way! Oh, this is gonna be so peak. He's a zombie hunter as well? Also, like, peak characters. I've talked about this before. Yeah, so, every single time someone appeared, their name with question mark, you were like, oh, and then they'd be like, hi, I'm Jake. Jake from State Farm. I don't know how State Farm goes, but it's something like that. I'll be real, I thought it was because you mentioned... Oh, no. I actually don't know the exact reason, but I'm assuming it's because of that. So, yeah. Right, and I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the HANA Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면
Me personally, I
그런
love
식으로
discriminating
조건에
against
맞춰서
people.
모집하진 않았을
Not
거야.
me, Romeo. Never mind. If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile falters slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽
Look
천막 주위를
around,
둘러봐.
over there by the command
뭘
tent.
알고서 온
Just
놈들이
one look
있긴
at who we're
한지.
working with, and I'm sure
이런
it'll
건
become plenty
전문가에게
clear
맡기는
that
게
they
제일
don't know
안전했을
what they're
텐데
walking
말이야.
into. They should have hired only professionals to take on this contract. Why does his ear look like that? He's got like an earpiece in. George A. Romero, American-Canadian filmmaker. Just check she's literally wearing a normal top. Yeah, but it's YouTube, cheeky. Eating food and trying not to infodump about the history of zombies. Oh, Alexiel, I also know about the history of zombies. A little bit. That's one of the things that I've found interesting. Like, did you know that the reason why you are allowed to say the word zombie and that the concept for zombies is allowed to be, like, used and utilized, even though it is one of the more recently devised, like, horror entities, is because for about, I think it was either like 1 year or like 3 years or something like that, for a very short period of time, the only way you could copyright a film was if you put the copyright information in the title. And basically, the first movie to ever include zombies, Night of the Living Dead, basically was originally named something else. I can't remember exactly what it's named. I'm not going to look up the Wikipedia article for this, because that's going to take like another 30 minutes. I will spare you that. But basically, this is going to be like a 5-minute most tangent. Basically, they changed the name from something to Night of the Living Dead like a few days, like very, very shortly before it first showed in theaters, which meant that they forgot one thing when they changed it from the original title to The Night of the Living Dead. Can you guess what they forgot to add? Can you guess what very, very important information they forgot to put at the beginning of the movie? I'm taking any suggestions. Alexiel, you can say this as well, if you want. Just guess what they forgot to have in their movie. Copyright info? Yes, you got it, Orlando. They forgot their copyright info. So the bottom of the screen, like this much of the screen, is supposed to have the copyright info. Title here, bottom of the screen. They forgot to add it. Which means because it was published in that like 3-year time span in which the way copyright wasn't in, like, the way copyright works nowadays is it's usually you make a thing and you own the copyright for it. But for that 3-year span, if you made a thing, you had to put that copyright info. So every single thing in that movie, from that point, was public domain. Every single thing. So everyone can use zombies, and they can also call them zombies, which is one of the reasons why I specifically hate this. When zombie movies don't call the zombies zombies, they're allowed to do that. Every other thing, it's like, yes, you can't call your superheroes superheroes because the copyright exists, and Marvel and DC share a joint copyright over that. Yes, call them soups, call them, like, augmented heroes, whatever. No, zombie movies are allowed to call them zombie movies. Oh, and also, we're gonna end it off with this. The word superhero is now no longer copyrighted by Marvel and DC. It is now public domain. Any single person can make a superhero. Everyone can be super. They lost copyright like a week ago. It's so good. We are so back, chat. The concept of superheroes is back in the public domain. And we're so back. We're so back. The word superhero is able to be used and utilized by anyone. It can be utilized by your favorite company. It can be utilized by you. You can be a superhero, chat. You can. Your creations can be superheroes. We can use the word now. It's so cool. We're so back. We're so back. Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어?
Chat!
그쪽에서 싸움
Wow, chat, is this for real? Yo! Streamer! He's a streamer! Okay, actually, no. This canto was made for me. Oh my god, this canto was made for me. This canto was made for me. Like, me. Me and, like, myself and I. Oh my gosh, he's a live stream. That's something. This is peak. I'm actually tearing up. This is peak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, chat. Is this for real? Is this for real, chat? Chat, is this real? Oh my gosh. I've got my heart. Okay, I actually have to calm down. My heart's like... I'm actually tearing up. This is perfect. This is perfect. I love Limbus Company, guys. This is the best game. This is the best game ever made. This is my favorite video game of all time. I love this so much. I love it. He's got little sparkles too. Wait, I have sparkles. Wait, is it this one? Is that my sparkle button? Is that my sparkle button? Did I apply the sparkles? Oh, I have sparkles too, chat. Oh my gosh. This is peak. Alright. Wow, chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? Project Moon, if you kill this guy, I genuinely, Project Moon, if this guy dies, I swear, I'll make what happened during the Itchmel bathing suit fiasco happen look like mere child's play. You better protect this guy, Project Moon. I swear, your lives depend on it. Okay, let's not make threats to Project Moon. Okay, that's a joke, He's a live streamer! He's me! Oh my gosh. Chat, I want to do this one of these days. I have a selfie stick. I really just want to, like, do a live stream one of these days where I'm just, like, in public and we're just, like, running around and it's fun. That'd be so cool.
저자는 또
What the heck is he doing? Alright, yeah. Kill her. I hate her. Justified hate. Justified hate, chat. Otis hates live streaming. Kill her. Feed her to the dogs. Let the Cyclops maul her corpse. I don't care. She's dead. Outta here. She hates him. He's a live streamer. In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. True. This is so me. Chat, okay, all I'm saying is you guys have to be so happy that Mersault got this guy's ID and not Sinclair. If Sinclair got this guy's ID, I don't care how poorly Rupture would work on a team. I don't care if his ID is worse than a base sinner. I would literally use that for every combat encounter, no matter what. I don't care if it's like, oh, you can only bring 2 sinners in. One of them's gonna be Sinclair. We're gonna bring, you gotta be so grateful. We would have brought live streamer Sinclair into every single battle because that is literally me. I'm so sorry, but there's no dodging it. There's no running around it. That's literally me. I know. We have all had experience with someone like him in the past. Yes, you have. Every single stream. You guys talk to me. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. Yeah, me! It reminds me of me. He's taking pics like that guy. Oh, Siegfried. Yeah, I guess there was a live streamer before. We forgot about it. I forgot about him. Oh no. He would really be Gen Z streamer stereotype. True, that's me. Chat, I'm the Gen Z streamer stereotype. Speaking of which, make sure you guys like and subscribe, because if you want to see more Limbus Company content. Also, join the Discord, because you can vote to have the game we play be Limbus tomorrow. And it's either going to be Limbus or Parkour Civilization. So, depending on which one you want, join the Discord so you can vote. But Mersault is the hottest character in Limbus. See, Cheeky, this is what I'm talking about. You were telling me the other day that Faust is the hottest? You were saying that Faust is hotter than Mersault? No, Cheeky, Mersault's got shooters. Mersault 100% has shooters. I've never heard someone in this chat say that Faust is the hottest character in Limbus Company. Right there. Andre has said it. Andre has spoken. But Mersault is the hottest character in Limbus. There we have it. Quote it, frame it, put it on the wall. That's why Faust is the least popular sinner. Bro got mad. I'm just joking. Oh no. Oh, I didn't read what your previous message was, Gabura. I'm sorry about that. You did not say that? Yes, you did. It was in the Lobotomy Corporation live stream. I also been watching the VODs for those as well. It's a lot harder to find clips for those. Speaking of, if you guys have a moment you guys like in the stream, please clip it and put it in clips. Genuinely, I spend like hours and hours looking for clips so that I can make shorts. Please. Also, okay, he's got a half cape as well. Okay, this is not a design that I've incorporated. I mean, it's kind of. Chat, half capes are really cool. I didn't incorporate it into my VTuber model because I already have a back cape, which you can't really see right now. You can see it in the short stream on the Carmel Donson video that's always playing at the top, but I really like capes as well. This is like a peak cape design where it's like half cape, like, oh my gosh. The hat is also really cool. It's less tall, but it's more wide. This is like an anti-me. This is like an alternate universe version of me. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys over there.
본인을 불렀는데?
Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로
Do
가줄래?
you mind loitering around somewhere
시청자들한테
else?
방해가
Shoo,
되잖아.
you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys. Oh no, please don't tell me he's annoying. I promise, Project Moon, please don't desecrate this guy's character. Please. I wanna love this guy so much. He's a streamer. He's also got really puffy gloves. He's like the anti-me. He's got all the character tropes that I really like that I didn't include in my VTuber model. Oh. You might prefer Sinclair, Don Quixote, and Otis only in appearance, but you need to be objective that Mersault is the hottest one. Oh no. You told a joke, the spoiler? Oh yeah, please don't spoil stuff. I don't know what spoilers. It's true. But you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera, as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. I should do some IRL streams. You can like that character even if they're annoying? True. Yeah, how would you guys feel about IRL streams, chat? Like, if I just, okay, I wouldn't be able to do it where I live, because I'm paranoid. But, like, let's say I went on, I go on vacation to a place. Would you guys want me to just, do a stream of me in that place? Where I just, kind of, walk around? I don't know what I would, do or say. And, honestly, people scare me. I'm very socially anxious. I can admit that here, because it's weird. You guys aren't, really people. You are, but, being behind a screen, I don't have to, if I say something wrong, I can just hide instead of, having to be with that person. You can't hide IRL. Where do you live? In the city that I love. I love the city that I live in. Or something like that. But yeah. Pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. True, this is me whenever, we do an open mic thing, and chat says, and not chat, but, people in there say something, and I'm like, okay. Anyways, I got a better joke. Still waiting for Alex to send you footage from your England trip, so you can make your trip video? True. You should live stream from that murder cave in Ireland you and Cheeky went to? I don't want to go to the murder cave. I wouldn't say that I'm very superstitious, but I definitely am a little nervous when it comes to, fate premonitions and stuff like that. I don't want to go to, if I got, a thing where it's oh, if you go to this place, you're going to die, I'm not gonna go to that place just because, I don't know how much I believe in that, but, it still is scary enough that I wouldn't want to, have that happen, you know? I don't want to be oh, yeah, haha, I could go there, haha, yeah, that's not going to be an issue, and then just die. And then I just die. That would suck. I don't want to die. The issue with IRL streams also, chat, is that I would have to, wear a mask and, sunglasses, and, it would be weird, and I don't want someone to pull off my mask or sunglasses. Or, what if something goes... what if someone, I'm with somebody and they, use my, real name or something like that? That'd be scary. I don't know, stuff like that's terrifying. Or what if, one of you guys finds me? That would be really scary. Some of you guys finding me would be fine, but, I don't know. It's scary.
아,
Oh, you want to know where I am?
너무
Hold on to your
놀라지
seats,
마.
guys. I'm in the back streets
바로
of District 16.
기사가
Yep,
있는
where
16구
P-Corp is.
뒷골목이지.
Dude, he's also like Hatsune Miku coded. Look at that. Blue hair. Did you get... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, chat. This is gonna be insane. I don't know if I've said this. I don't know if I've said this before, chat. This might be new Zack lore, but I've dyed my hair blue before. I've had my hair permanently dyed blue before. I've had it. Alright, I'll just say it. I was a really big fan of Dan TDM. And so I dyed my hair blue. And I had my hair blue. And it was... I was ridiculed in school for it because people... It was, like, before the era of, like, that being a more common thing. But my entire head was blue, and they would ridicule me. And literally, I had it set... Or I had it set. I had my hair dyed blue, and, like, the first day I went back, I regretted it, because, like, everyone was, like, making fun of me. But then, it's fine. I don't regret it now, but, like, the first day, it was like, oh, no. Dan TDM the GOAT? True. Blue hair and pronouns. Let's go. Alright, true. Chat, my pronouns are actually, no. I don't know. You guys can call me whatever you want. I don't really... Okay, I've never actually talked about this, but now that it's been brought up, I am fine, pronouns-wise, as long as I know you guys are referring to me. If you guys want to call me a specific pronoun because it makes you feel better, go for it. Do that. I'm perfectly okay with that. I am fine being called whatever pronoun, as long as I am able to discern from the sentence. Remember, I'm really bad at reading, chat, so you gotta... As long as I'm able to tell that the sentence is about me, you can use any pronouns. I'm fine. It doesn't really faze me, and I feel like it's a net positive if I use any, because then people who want to use specific pronouns are able to. So yeah. Any pronouns, Zach, this is incredible. True, yeah, any pronouns, as long as I know. Your pronouns are now Zach Kaz. True. You call Zach a she, they to cope? I mean, as long as I know that I am the subject matter of the sentence, I am fine with anything. As long as it's, like, not derogatory or anything like that. That's mean. But yeah. Zach the creature. True. But yeah. Like, any pronouns just because, I don't know, it makes people feel better to be like he or they or like she or whatever. It's fine. Yeah. I have no, tether to he and him. Yeah. Actually, funny story. Also going back to when I had blue hair. This was like a long time ago. I also, like, it was like, back when, like, I didn't really, like, this was when I was really young. Not exactly the same time as the blue hair, but, a little after that, I think. But before I knew about, like, pronouns, like, chosen pronouns and stuff like that, like, I didn't know about that. I didn't really, like, have internet like that. So I didn't know for the longest time about, like, oh, this person, I choose my pronouns as, like, she, they, or he, they, or, like, zim, or like, any of the other ones. I didn't know that. So my brain would just default. I also didn't know about, like, non-binary people and stuff like that. But my brain in conversation would just default automatically to referring to everyone as they. Not because I was like, oh, that's the, like, respectful thing to do. Just because my brain did that. My brain automatically was like, they. In every sentence structure I said. And actually, people had called me out on that before, because I would be, like, talking about a specific thing, and they'd be like, what do you mean, they? I'm like, oh, yeah, this person. They. And they're like, huh? But yeah. That was another thing. Pronouns. Pronoun. Blue hair pronouns. Anyways, let us continue. Where P-Corp is.
맞아.
Oh yeah,
지난번에
remember the
피사
P Corp
150년산
150,
아이스크림
150 vintage
방송사를
semi-permanent
기억하지?
canned ice cream
그런데
unboxing and review live
아쉽게도
stream?
오늘은
Yep,
아이스크림을
the
먹으러
very
온게
same.
아니야.
Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today. Why must you remind me that I still haven't made my unboxing video? I gotta edit that for... Oh, no. You were born naturally based? True. I'm just built like that. I'm just built. Yes, I have been built. Forged from the flames and fire of the I don't know, something. Uh-oh. Oh, my brain has immediately done the, whoa, we're slowing down a little bit moment. So, I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? The heck's he doing? You don't know about chat, Gregor? Of course it's Gregor of all people to say this. Of course it's Boomer Gregor. Gen X Gregor over here saying, whoa, who is he talking to?
아마도
I think he's
방송을
talking
보고
to
있는
his
자기
viewers.
시청자들한테 말하고
That's my
있는 것
boy
같아.
Sinclair! That's what it's all about! That's what it... Sinclair, buddy, it's you and me against the world. It's you and me against the world. I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show. That's what this is all about! Yes!
모종의 방송
It
호스트라는
appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming! That's me! That's me, chat! Chat, that's me! That's you! You're the viewer, you're chat! We're in this game! Oh my god, this Dawn's Canto is literally the best Canto ever. No other Canto will ever top this. This is peak. This is just peak. A live streaming via those cameras has begun to rise. What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What a...
정말
Huh? What a glorious day it is!
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수.
Dude, Don Quixote is like a kid. Like, remember when, like, IShowSpeed was, like, touring Europe and stuff like that? Don Quixote's like a random child that, like, Speed, like, just kind of, like, went next to and, like, asked a question. And she's just like, Speed! Speed. Which, by the way, chat, I want to just say this. I'm so glad that Speed is, like, actually a really good person. Like, it's so refreshing to see a live streamer that's actually conscious about his contributions to the digital space, especially at the scale and size that Speed is at. So, honestly, I will take no Speed slander in this chat. I show Speed, peak content right there. No Speed slander here. No slander here. He's a good person and a great streamer. Behold,
삼대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인
Camellias and me! Would it be easier to give in? Why are these hands chasing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy odd?
까미우날이란 말일세.
Behold, this man is Sir Camilli. Camillias? Camilli? Behold, this is Sir Camilli of the Chic Association West. His name is honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers, featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixers magazines of the city. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what... Never mind. I'm sorry, Ishmael, you're not up with the times. Most people do know who he is. He's a popular live streamer. Which of the sinners would watch Zach? Well, Sinclair, of course. And maybe Dawn. I feel like we could rope Dawn into watching my channel. If Limbus Company Don Quixote was real, she would be an IShowSpeed fan. She would. She would be a Mr. Beast fan, but then kind of gravitate towards IShowSpeed after the drama. She'd be like, I can't believe it. Sir Beast is a liar and a fraud. And all that stuff. Honestly, though, the downfall of Mr. Beast is so insane, because, like, how do you go from that beloved to, like, the amount of Mr. Beast hate that I've seen on Twitter, which, by the way, is trying my hardest to get off. If you give me more clips to edit, I'll be able to get off easier. Wink, wink. But, like, the amount of people that I've seen switch up from, like, Mr. Beast is the greatest... Basically, the amount of switch up that I've seen from Mr. Beast is the second coming of Christ to Mr. Beast is literally the Antichrist has been insane. Dawn couldn't pay attention for long enough. That's why she watches the short version of the stream. She watches the short version of the stream where there's the little dance on the top of it. Yeah.
지난번에 버스에서
No.
보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
Yeah. Dude, you guys gotta at least play along. One person has to play along with Dawn. How? Have ye not hearkened when I shared the news of grave significance aboard the bus? Hath none of you heeded mine words?
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게?
Are you mad?
당연히 안
Why
듣고
would I
잤지.
listen to you when I can nap instead? Okay, that's kind of fair. I like napping.
고빗길을 운행 중에
Such
그런
arranging
길고
over a
긴
winding path is
널
oft the
미를
cause of
유발하오,
sickness on the road,
돈
Miss
키호테야.
Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. Well, they're gonna exist inside of it pretty soon. La Mancha Land. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런
Or-
까미나리와
It's so sad that no one listens to her. See, that's the one difference between me and Sinclair is I would listen. Even if I'm like, you know, not listening 100%, I do the thing where it's like, even if I don't care what somebody's saying and like listen, I'll like hear every like fifth word so that I can like, you know, if they say, hey, what about this? I can be like, oh yeah, you know. Even if I don't care what they're saying, I still try to like make it seem like I do, because I'm deathly afraid of what happens if I've been like, oh no, I haven't been listening this entire time. They're gonna like kill me. For one did not imagine even in my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camely in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camely just yet. Honestly, yeah, I show speed fan right there. Literally a few months ago, he was still like the savior of the internet. It's crazy. No. It was so crazy because like not only was he the savior of the internet, he was also like untouchable. Like if you even criticized him, like people would like get on you and like drag you to like the inferno for even like daring to criticize. It's also when like right after he like cured the blind. Oh, I'm gonna cure the deaf. It's like less than a year when he's like doing all this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna build 100 houses. And then it all came crumbling down. And it's like, oh my goodness. And like one of the recent uploads that he's made on like shorts or something, I don't know, I saw it on Twitter, where it was like he was like in a theater. I just rented out this theater to eat lunchly, listen to KSI's new song, and watch Talk Tua. And like that's the post that I saw that everyone was like, he's so washed, it's so over. Like I can't believe like we were even like deluded to believing this. But like it's just like, how do you fall so fast? Like quite literally Icarus. The skeletons would claim you if you spoke ill of Mr. Beast. I know! And I think the craziest thing is that, well, it's not crazy, but I do think this is like a very apparent like thing of our culture, is all of those drama talk channels, all of those like, oh, this person said what about Mr. Beast? Twitter is going crazy about Mr. Beast. I can't believe they hate him. Mr. Beast is so good. All of these people are being overdramatic. None of them have apologized. None of them have apologized for all of the remarks that they've said in the past about people who hated Mr. Beast. I never really hated Mr. Beast. I was always kind of like looking through the tinted glasses of Mr. Beast is good. But, from a different perspective, of course. Cheeky knows. But I think that all the like people that are like, oh, I can't believe these people hate Mr. Beast, none of them have said anything. And in fact, I've seen a bunch of them double down where it's like, oh, you know all those people who used to hate Mr. Beast? Well, they were unjustified. Now we have actual justifications, and I'm not like those people. And it's like, no, you are. You are. You are. But yeah. Anyways, let's go. Clear. So actually, what are our missions? The daily missions are always these, but what are, okay, XP Luxcavation 5 times, Thread Luxcavation 5 times, any stage 10 times, 100 enemies, enter the mirror dungeon once, clear any stage 100 times, defeat 1,000 enemies, suppress 20 abnormalities, XP Luxcavation 30 times, Thread Luxcavation 30 times, mirror dungeon 15 times, 30 daily logins, reach battle pass level 10, okay, never mind, it seems like it's the same. I remember there was one canto where it was different, though. My bad, my bad. Check your Steam? Wait, what? Check my Steam. Oh yeah, Wonder Punch gifted me, my brain is blank, a Geometry Dash recently. What do you mean check my Steam? What's on my Steam? There's nothing on my Steam. What do you mean? Cheeky's playing Limbus Company. Wait, did you send me something? Hold up, maybe that's my internet. Hold up. Is my internet freaking out? Oh! Yo! Okay, so it's available on my email, I guess. Thank you, Jay. Yo! That's crazy. Hold up. I wanna crop this so it looks the best. Thank you, Jay. Hold up. Oh, we are so back, chat. We are so back. All I'm saying, we from the thing that French people say. Oui. I think, at least. That might have been insanely culturally insensitive, and I apologize in advance if that was. But you have received a gift. Your friend Sifrin from In Stars and Time has gifted you In Stars and Time on Steam. Click the button below to accept the gift and add it to your library. Remember, I wanted you to gift this because I'm obsessed with this game at the moment. It is story-heavy game, just so you know. From Sifrin. Sifrin, look! From them! They! Look! It's them! It's actually Jay the Amazing. Sorry to break the immersion, chat. Sorry to break the immersion. It's actually Jay the Amazing. But, hold up, I can't accept it right now, for some reason. I'll try to accept it after the stream, but, for some reason Steam's not, like, letting me click on it. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh my gosh, we've got so many good story-based games to play that we have to, that I am going to, of course. We got Ib, we got In Stars and Time. Dude, we're gonna go crazy. We actually have so many games that you guys have gifted me. Thank you guys so much. Genuinely, we could do a full stream week of just Ib, In Stars and Time, Geometry Dash, Brotato, 999. I might still wait, of course, to play for a little bit, and I apologize. It's just because we have this that we're doing right now, and I don't know how long the games are, and I don't know if they're going to cut into our Lobotomy Corporation thing. But I will try. I think once we finish Canto 7, or once we're on a break from Canto 7, I'd be down to dual-wield either In Stars and Time, Ib, or something like that during the thing. So yeah, with Lobotomy Corporation. So yeah. Thank you so much, Jay. Gonna be peak. We got Ib, we got Stars and Time, and Geometry Dash. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cheeky. We do have Geometry Dash. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. That's me! That's me! That's my title. Which befell our company upon departure from the Red Gaze's hands. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. That's me! Chat, this canto was made for me, chat. That's me. I'm the young master. Mastrier, but, you know. Who are you?
여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분 보여?
Wow, hey chat, look!
이번
Allow me to
임무에서 내
introduce you
보조를
to
맡은
Paula from the
스마일러
Z-Way
콜라.
Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission. Dude, this is, like, quite literally what's gonna happen when we finally do a Mastrier, Zach, Jay, Cheeky, and Alexiel meetup. Is we're gonna do an IRL stream, and I'm gonna be like, chat, look! This is Jay, Cheeky, and Alexiel! Woo! He's never gonna play 999. Oh no, I'm sorry. I will one day. I promise it. Listen, I'm not your side. Who's Paula, chat? I want the book nerds. Tell me who's Paula. As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself. The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know. Yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? I gotta do what the higher-ups tell me. You get it, right? Who's crying? He is a little bit too schmarmy. Oh no. I have to apologize on his behalf, chat. I promise I won't be like this. Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyways, Miss Paula? Actually, wait. Yeah, well, hey, Paula. Plural. All of you, Paula. You know what that means. 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 Paula. Hey, Paula. Plural. There might be 3 of you that are Paula. Hello? My sidekicks. Sidekicks. Come on, it's gonna click eventually. Come on. Check Discord. There we go. We've got the first Paula. We got the second Paula. We got the Paulas here.
I'm in. I'm
The
in.
Paulas.
Hi. Hello.
Shit, look, it's Paula's.
It's me, Paula.
It's Paula.
It's me, Paul.
There's 3 of them.
Paul.
All right. Anyways, we're just gonna continue, and then I'm gonna cut you guys off at some point.
I'm
but...
Paul from the Z-Way
Oh, cool.
Association.
Yeah, true. I don't know. Okay, don't tell me how it's actually pronounced, but I know I'm pronouncing it incorrectly.
We'll
but like,
we'll
I
let
get
you
a
live in your
pass.
delusions.
I get a pass. It's
Yeah.
like a word in a
We don't want
different
to end his
language.
dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a different language. It's all those things. Anyways. This is your line, guys. This is your line.
Oh,
Sorry, fuck. No, that's the wrong video.
Okay, hold up.
Well, I have
Actually,
to say hello to our...
no, that's not your line. Hold up. I will share my screen on Discord.
okay,
Hold
okay.
up. This is how we're
Okay.
gonna do this, chat. I'm gonna share my screen,
Oh no, this is good content.
and then you guys are gonna read all. Oh my gosh, it's making my computer explode.
We're all gonna read it
okay,
simultaneously.
You guys are gonna read my. Okay. Also share application volume. Okay, yeah. All right, there.
All right,
I'm
all right.
streaming it on Discord.
Okay.
Okay, my computer's about to explode though.
Oh no.
Hold up. Wait, hold up. Can you see it if I do this?
I see Paula's
Yes.
dot,
I can
dot.
see the game.
No, can
I
you
can
see
see
my
dot, dot, dot.
Windows
Dot, dot, dot.
applications?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Great. I'm gonna see if I can close anything.
All right.
That should hopefully run better now. All right. It's your line, Paula's. The Paulas.
Dot dot dot.
True.
싱크 옆에와
Ooh, a collaboration of Chic and Z-Way, 2 formidable
한 자리에서
forces
협력하는 것을
together as one.
보게 되다니.
Also, Dawn's sparkles were like gold, rainbow as well. That was really cool. All right, now I feel self-conscious because I know you guys are actually listening to me live. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm like, wait. I think she's tearing up. What's...
나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동. 가슴이
What's great,
요동치는군.
glorious, grand, blood-pumping... Yeah, of course, Dawn, you're a vampire. Feeling this is. My heart pounds madly, as though its explosion is nigh.
매일
Only
영상으로만
vampires have
보자.
blood.
Yo.
Yeah.
진짜로만 보던 자들이
Wait, look, there's the middle.
겨우로만 보던 자들이
The middle.
Oh no way.
직접 걸어다니고
Cool
이야기하는 걸
mask, guys.
눈앞에서 보고
Yo.
있다니.
Yeah. Hong,
Sinclair
right, that is Hong Lu.
for no
What-
reason.
What is Sinclair
Sinclair
doing here
is
if
for
not
no
for being the main
reason.
character?
Yeah, Sinclair, main character energy. Hong Lu because his
just you
Canto's
wait.
next, but... Are these guys kissing?
Just you wait.
Look at this.
Oh, love
It could
wins.
be.
They look like they're kissing. And
Wins,
also,
yeah.
this guy's outfit looks really cool as well. I'm just, like, looking. Alright. The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling, right before mine eyes. This is just Don Quixote at a TwitchCon.
Real.
Fixer Con.
Don, you work with Virgilius.
True. Well, Virgilius, like, hates her. You remember that she's...
So do all of these guys.
Yeah, well,
He
she's the
doesn't get
only
it.
sinner that, like, he actually, like, beat up on camera in front of us.
On
Which
camera.
is crazy.
Yeah, he beat up Ishmael. He beat up
camera,
Ishmael
he's
off
gonna
camera.
love
It was, yeah,
And
Heathcliff and
Heathcliff.
Ishmael got beat up
Camera.
off camera.
I think
No.
he just gave Heathcliff the letter.
Yeah. Honestly,
Ishmael, he might have beaten up on camera.
he
off
hates
camera.
women. That's what it is.
Yeah,
he
we know.
hates happy women.
True.
But yeah.
Ishmael was not happy.
Oh, true. Yeah, wait. Sorry. Wrong part of the time when he beat her up. It was before. But no. I still think it's crazy to this day that if her shoe slipped while he was beating her up, it was all over. Like, he's dead.
I think they're like
We don't know.
attached to her, like
Second kindred? He might be a colored fixer, but is he second kindred? All I'm saying. All
I
I'm saying.
don't know where that falls on the palette.
I think it's unclear.
Project Moon power scaling.
I
Yeah.
don't think anyone knows.
We're gonna
Yeah.
see it this canto.
Real.
Do you
yeah,
know most
he's a colored fixer, but every time he met another colored fixer,
in his story, he gets his butt kicked.
That's yeah.
That's why he was just like, yeah, Indigo Elder, I'll just let you stay here. Do your thing, man.
Dude, what if Fraud Virgilius is real after all?
Fraud Virgilius. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's a fraud. I just dislike him because he beats up Don Quixote. Not as much as I hate Otis, though. So, anyways, back to the game. Do you know most of the fixers here, then, Don Quixote?
도둑 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Subscribe, like and subscribe, chat. Like and subscribe. That's what Don Quixote says. Be like Don Quixote, chat. Like and subscribe.
Thank you,
If
Don
a
Quixote.
fixer
Brought us
hath
in to
been-
vote. He brought us in.
No, you can go.
Go on. Oh, he brought us in to voice Paula going ...
Yeah, I thought she was gonna get more dialogue.
She does have
Now we're-
more
now we're
later,
just
so
kinda here.
we'll just have to stay.
Okay, yeah, you guys just have to wait. Or I could just, like,
Yeah.
temporarily send you to the Shadow Realm and then bring you back. That's my power. Anyways. If a fixer hath been featured in one of the magazines I have subscribed to, then verily, hey. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Hat guy. Please,
Oh,
please.
Alex, go off. Alex,
Please.
go off.
Then, who are they over there?
They go-
That group of fixers that's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오, 어디?
Ah, allow me to observe.
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 아이, 이거 참 곤란한데. 아이, 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을
It's not
건
time
과장할
yet.
거야.
You will know.
Also, she said Limbus Company, but it didn't show up in text. Can't believe it. The translators are censoring them. They're censoring Dawn. Can't believe it. SMH. Hath our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight? Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. 'Tis precisely why I said that I must graciously bow out from that specific feature on the front page of the newspaper.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small, upstart office that hath only recently registered itself, but 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
What a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는
Conveniently, I
마침
recognize
제가
who they
알고
are.
있거든요.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Hong Lu's first recognition. Mr. Rich over here.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오?
Hode, thou recognizeth the fixer whom I do not, for truth? She is so mad at this. She is so mad at this. Oh, also, Hong Lu mentioned. Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. Marcel, come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속
We have been
마주보고
looking at
있는
each
I love
other
this with
for a
moment.
while.
눈을 피할
There is no
여유는
reason for me to avert my eyes. Marcel's like, it's staring contest time. My
So
man,
love
that's what
them.
most people call a staring contest. Hey! I was right. And it's rude, so let's just...
이젠
They're all
저희 쪽으로
walking
걸어오고
towards us.
계시는데요.
Should we wave at them or something?
손이라도 흔들어야
Dude,
할까요?
that's so mean. when I'm in public and someone like looks at me and then they walk towards me, it's like, are you hi? I've said there was one time where this person was like walking towards me, like very much walking towards me, shouted at me like, "Hey!" and like raised their hand, and I of course I didn't like really know them, so I was like, "Oh, hey," and like I raised my hand as well. They were talking to the person behind me. And I was, that moment has been stuck in my brain. And it's just like, yeah, they were talking to somebody else. And they probably finished that and they were like, huh, that guy was kind of weird. And they moved on and never thought about it again. But it's imbued
They
into
forgot
my...
you
I think that's an
instantly.
experience that has happened to everyone.
I
That has
know,
happened to
true.
everyone.
Yeah.
Relatability,
It's
you know?
okay. Also, Zach, you
The thing
perhaps
is,
have
I've
extreme
never been on the other
anxiety
side of
whenever
that.
you get a letter.
When I get a letter,
Yeah.
A letter?
And you don't know why it's there.
Yes. Yeah, I have a friend
Yeah, I thought so.
who is currently very far
people
away,
getting letters
sends
for?
letter, and I'm like, it does not very happens frequently, but I feel really bad because like, there's been recently one that like, I didn't send a thing back, and he hasn't gotten back to me in a while, and so I'm like, oh.
Dude,
that's
Alex
not
has never
good.
sent me a letter. Holy shit.
Well, not letters, more like emails, but they're the
Yeah.
same.
Oh, okay. Email.
I'm gonna be
Dude, I'm
real.
like, what are
Oh.
you people sending letters for?
Email Sinclair.
Oh yeah, when I said that, I meant sometimes, like, I'll get, like, some official-looking thing, like, letter, as part of my unfortunate reality as a grown-up, and I will be convinced, oh, at least, like, a bit, that it's, like, a message that, like, you're getting arrested for every crime on the span.
Oh no.
Oh, I haven't responded to my
And I was
jury,
wondering if you
my
have a-
official jury duty sign up. I'm gonna go to jail or something.
I never
I-
read my mail.
I was supposed to do that when I turned 18,
I got to...
which was not yesterday.
I got a letter just earlier today, and I almost had that anxiety, but then I saw it was from the NHS. I was like, oh boy, what's this? And it was a reminder that I needed to book a checkup. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, my doctors figured out pretty quickly that they can't call me, send me, like, mail or anything like that. They have to, like, just, like, basically text
we
me.
we are holding Hong Lu lore hostage from Wei.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
you guys are like,
You know.
you guys just keep talking to me about how I'm holding up the stream and oh, Zach, you're taking too long. Can't believe it. Alright, anyways.
Let's talk about letters.
Darn, then, yeah, let's stare right back at him again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of him. Yeah, confidence. Gregor, you are terrified of these guys. You know they're within hearing distance, right? Yep, they're right in front of us.
아이씨, 답답해.
Bloody heck, don't look away, lad. Eyeball them right back.
틀리면 바로
We don't want to
육탄전이야.
get caught unawares if
Yeah.
we're about to get into
Oblivion?
fisticuffs. Oi, lass,
He's just
have
like,
you got business with us or what?
어?
Huh?
넌
What's
또
with
왜
that
이
grin on your
상황에서도
face?
실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게
I didn't
빠르게
know I'd be
소개해드리게 될
introducing her
줄은
to everyone
미처
so soon.
몰랐어서요. 인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello
제 동생
to my little sister.
가시춘이랍니다.
Oh no. Gia
Gia Shichun.
Gia Shichun. Okay.
Shichun.
Oh yeah, because XI is she, yeah. Gia Shichun.
Yeah.
Wait, Hoglu's sister?
Yeah, Shun. You don't go,
Little
don't
sister?
Gia.
동생이요?
Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼
I almost
뻔했지
didn't
뭐야.
recognize you. Last I
마지막으로
remember,
보았을
you were
때만 해도
only up to my knees in
무릎만
height.
했어.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the
He's
last
so
time you saw
small.
me.
집을 나가서
And
혼자
here I
대체 뭘
was, wondering what
거창한
kind of
짓을
impressive
준비하고
shenanigans
있나
you were preparing for since you left home.
했더니 이게 전부야?
This is it?
오빠가
This
만든
is all
사람이?
you've managed to build of your own faction? Okay, alright. This is so
Guys?
sad. Why does everyone hate Hong Lu? Oh wait, also, okay.
Oh yeah.
It's not even book accurate. In the book, everyone loves.
Oh yeah. Go on. Now it's time for Alex to go on.
Okay, this is
Barry
gonna...
is so popular with all the other with all the girls in his like family. The people that hate him
Say
are
all the
like,
other girls.
exclusively. Yeah, all the other girls. His dad doesn't like him. His brother doesn't like him, and those bullies at school that were bullying him for being gay also didn't like him. But one of those has died, so.
True. Wait, alright.
Although I am only halfway through the first volume, but
Alright, this story is very, very similar. This is just like a parallel. Now that I've seen Gia,
I'm so excited for this.
this is like exactly what happens in season 2 of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I need to watch it.
You
don't
gotta
I?
watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Quite literally, it's what's his name?
Honestly,
I'm forgetting. The prince guy with his little sister is the princess.
Oh my god, you're right.
They're from like the Asia region,
It is.
and it's like, hey,
Yeah,
she
what's
looks
his
like
face?
she has the
What's her
exact
face?
same hair.
Ling,
as-
Ling.
I think. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Yeah.
Yeah, she has it's that
Ling
hair.
Yao. Yeah, that's his name. What's her name?
May Ring? No, May June?
May something, yeah.
Oh yeah, MEI. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Like,
To be fair, a lot of Chinese girls in like anime and
This
stuff
is a
have
very
that exact
common look.
hairstyle. It's like for some reason they always have that hairstyle.
yeah, hold up. All I'm saying.
Yeah, I think Japanese people just call that like the Chinese
Wait,
hair buns.
the story of these two is also very similar to the story of Honglu and Jia. Because Ling is the one who goes away
Dude,
first.
Honglu is Kaluto, and Jashichun is what's his freaking name? Illumi showing up out of nowhere.
True. But yeah, Jay, you have to read film. You have to watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. As much as I want you to read Steel Ball Run and Jojolion, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime ever made.
I'm the only
You
one
should
who
watch
knew what
Fullmetal-
Zach was talking about, like right away.
True. But yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist
Yeah,
Brotherhood.
Chicky, you haven't
peak.
even finished Fullmetal Alchemist, have you?
Yeah, but I
Did you
knew
get, like-
I knew about May and
You've
Ling.
not finished it? I watched the last
You didn't
7
get very
episodes in a
far in.
row on a schedule of you can only watch 1 episode a night because we were all just like at our seats being like, well, what happens next? We have to see.
I got to a recap episode, and it was when I was starting to get slightly bored,
Oh
and it
my
was a
God,
recap
that recap
episode, so I just
episode.
stopped watching.
Dang.
Why was there a random recap episode? It didn't need it.
Because you gotta wait for the animators to finish animating.
Yeah.
Anyways, also,
Yeah, but for some reason I watched it, so that's what
I
that's
hate
what
to
made me
do
get
this.
bored.
I hate to do this, but I'm gonna disappear because the pace we're going, we're never gonna see Paula again. So
Zach, the pace has not changed. You have not gotten faster or slower.
we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna disconnect. But the
We'll
second
see.
Paula's back,
Bye-bye.
Oh, maybe.
we're all gonna be ready and
I will
waiting
be
for
paying
the
attention.
new Paula dialogue. Anyways, that was Cheeky, Jay, and Alexiel. Anyways, we gotta lock in. We gotta get to the next Paula dialogue. But yeah, is this all you've managed to build of your own faction?
세력이
They're
아니야,
not my
시춘.
faction. Come on, let me
소개해줄게.
introduce you to them.
여기서부터
I'll start here.
차례대로
This is Mr.
그래,
Gregor.
그렇지.
Say hello. Yo.
왜
Don't
그렇게
be shy.
쭈뼛거려?
My name's
네, 됐어?
Forget
그럴
it.
시간도.
I don't have time for this. Jia Shichun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well,
그래.
okay. Oh, hey.
아, 이제
You've not
보니까
only
키만 자란
grown
게
in
아니라
height,
시춘.
Shichun.
나처럼
I see that your
친구들도
circle of
많아졌구나.
friends has been
새로
growing true,
사귀었니?
just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part. Okay, but no, he's friends with Rhodia. Like, I'm sorry, he's 100% friends with Rhodia. He's 100% like, actually, after that, I don't know. But he's 100% friends with Rhodia, so that's one friend. Because the people who accompanied Jia Shichun were all threateningly sizing us up, like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고
You don't really
생각해서
think
그렇게
they're my
묻는 거야?
friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠
I'm still far
언니들에
behind my
비하면
older siblings,
한참
anyway.
부족한 편이야.
Yeah, true. It's just like how, May is not in line to become the lord of, I forget which Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood location it is, and it's, Ling instead. True. Watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I
그렇구나.
see.
그리고
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for
여전히
you?
오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
I thought he was kicked out. Wait, what? I do.
안 그래도
Oh, that
저번에
reminds me.
가완
I
형이랑
ran into
만나서
Jia
잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
Hunan earlier and had a quick chat with him. Huh? And you're
그
still in One
망나니
Piece?
오빠를 만나고도
One
멀쩡한
Piece!
걸 보니
Bam bam
오는
bam
어지간해도
bam
생각해.
bam bam bam.
여자.
One Piece. Alright. Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this Jia Hoon. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seemed that that moment was embellished into a pleasant quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu. Oh no.
시춘,
Chichun,
아까
I
들었는데
overheard
이곳
that
일대는 위험하다는 것 같아.
this is a pretty dangerous place.
사람들이
People have been going
실종되기도
missing
하고.
around here. Why don't you and
너와
your friends go
이런
find somewhere safe
안전하게
to take
대피하는 게
refuge in?
어떠니?
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny
농담이라고
or if
하는
you're
건지,
genuinely worried for me.
걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야.
Listen, my
난
naive
맹한
brother.
오빠랑
I got
새로-
here first, okay? Earlier
아니지.
than you and your faction. I mean your
떨거지들보다 먼저
second-rate
이곳에
minions.
도착했거든. 알아듣겠어?
Is this
나도
making sense
라만차랜드
to you?
토벌 참가자야.
I'm here to take
이
part in the
장소가
eradication of
어떤지는
La
어떤
Mancha Land.
장소인지는
I'm pretty sure I
내가
have better
더
intel on this
잘할걸?
place than you do.
참가자라니?
Yeah, but we were asked by a
시춘,
special person and not you.
네가 이런 걸 참가할
Ooh.
필요는 없지 않니?
You are.
토벌
Why would you
현상금이
take place
필요할
in
리도
something like
없고.
this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지.
Yeah, you don't say.
오빠도
And I
그런
doubt you're in it
푼돈이나
for some
노리고
pocket
여기까지
money either.
기어들어온 건 아니. 푼돈.
Pocket money, huh? Sure,
그렇지.
whatever. Pocket
푼돈.
money. So, dude, alright, how does Rhodia hate Sinclair when, like... I think Rhodia's realizing, wait, I'm friends with Honglu. Honglu could spend, like, the equivalent of a penny to himself and have fed all of my friends for generations. Aha.
그럼
Oh, then it is...
아니다.
Is it... Ah, never mind.
너도
I don't
웨이
think
씨도
you or Mr.
대답해줄
Wei
것
are going to
같진 않네.
answer that question anyway. Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jia Shishun as though he was asking for her permission. Then... Yo... Okay... Walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely towards Honglu.
안녕하십니까,
It has
도련님.
been a while, young master. Oh, that's Honglu! Got it, I get it. Young master's Honglu, that makes sense. It has been a while, young master.
와,
Wow,
오랜만이에요,
it's been
웨이
so
씨.
long, Mr. Wei. Still
아직도
escorting
시춘의
Shichun, I
호의신가
see.
보네요.
부족하지만
Yes, I am still
여전히
in her
아가씨를
service,
모시고
despite my
있습니다.
shortcomings. Why is she still
안쪽은
behind
위험할
them,
수도
by the
있을
way?
텐데.
She was right there. I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in here.
아, 시춘.
Ah, why don't you
우리랑
tag along
같이
with us,
다니는 건
Shichun?
어떻겠니?
Let's do this together.
도련님은
Yeah, she's right there. Look,
여전하시군.
she's not disappeared. They're just hiding her behind people. They're hiding her behind taller people. Oh no. Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니,
Forget that. Why don't you mind your
서로의
own business
목표에만
and we go our
집중하고
separate ways?
가만 보니까
I can see you and your
그쪽들은
friends have some
불필요한
real
관심을
talent for
받는데
attracting attention,
재능이
but I
있는
prefer
것
to keep
같은데.
things discreet.
안에선
And I'd prefer if
그렇게
you
아는
didn't
척하지 않으면
embarrass
더
me
좋고.
in there by talking to me or something.
그래,
Okay, if
시춘
that's
네가
what you
원한다면
want, Shichun.
다시 만난다면
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother.
적어도 전보다는
At least better than you were the
더
last
나은
time we
모습일
met.
거라고
Oh
생각했어.
no, they hate him.
그렇구나.
I
네
see.
눈엔
I suppose I
아니었나
haven't
보네.
improved at all in your eyes. He's so sad, he doesn't let his face show it.
지금 만난 게
You should
나라서
consider
다행인 줄
yourself
알아.
lucky that it's me
다른
who you
언니
ran into.
오빠들이었으면
If it was one
그
of our
곱상한
older,
머리통이 이미
other
바닥을
older
뒹굴고
siblings,
있었을
your
거니까.
pretty head would be rolling in the dirt.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. ... Jia Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse.
뭐
Well, they say it's
사이좋은
rarer to
가족은
see a happy
흔치 않죠.
family than it is to see an unhappy one.
그렇지?
Don't look
왜
at me.
날 봐?
I never considered that
난 그
dog
개자식은
my
가족으로
family.
생각 안 했어.
Hindley mentioned!
아,
No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지?
What are you looking at? Do you
동이라도
expect me
팔아나?
to back you up or something?
아이고.
Oh man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게
Ah, so
까칠했다는
she
거야.
was always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful? No, no.
예전에도
Shichun
다른
has always been,
형제들보다
and still is,
저를
my
더
most
잘
amicable
따랐거든요.
sibling. I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is. Was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이.
That was... Ryushu's like trying to drop hints. True! Yisang expressions grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. Looks like they're holding some kind of
저
meeting in
안에서
there.
하려는 모양인데 이제 저희도
We should
들어가야 할 것
probably
같아요.
join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Dawn! And Sinclair, yeah, I guess it does make sense that Sinclair, that Dawn and Hong Lu. But yeah, Sinclair being there is very strange. It's just like, yeah, he's the main character. Deal with it. Oh wait, hold up. Only, oh my. Only Don Quixote. Okay. Already. Of which the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Sheik battled. I'm cooked! I'm cooked! We're cooked, chat! She's a little too happy about this. Ooh, this place looks cool. We're cooked, chat. Oh no. We are cooked. Oh no. It's so over, chat. It's so over. It's so over. Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Charon? Darn, not even a wave back, huh? They can't know us. This wasn't about Virgilius. Skill issue, we will win. True. Wait, what if she becomes Vampire Dawn oh no. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote? The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it as it possessed no real risk to her health and well-being. I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Hyperventilation. Ryushu regarded me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. Okay, Ryushu, chill. I tried my best to look away. She's so happy. Also, hello, Superland. How's it going? Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryushu was about to do something we would rather not have her do. I can tell you what's going on. That fixer's from the Hana Association. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves in your brain. A Fixer from the Hana Association? Yo? Oh my gosh. No way. Chat. No way, chat. Chat. We all know who this is. We all know who this is. You all see it. You all see it. Hold on, let me make the image smaller. You all see it, chat. You all see it. Look at that. Look at that, chat. It's him. Kim Ji-hoon. Real, alive and well. This truly is his Canto. Look at that. That is a exact replica. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among the other Fixers, as the Hana Association Fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room. They all slowly turned around and gazed upon her. And the red gaze too? Holy cow, a colored Fixer? Here? Hey, looks like we've got another superstar here. It's Kim, true! Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me. I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy of getting to work next to a colored Fixer. I guess this was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few Fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed the title of a color. Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color Fixer Red Gaze himself, in the flesh. This is not mere backwater. Backstreet's operation we're talking about. Look, chat, it's him. It's the red gaze.
저는 내가
Remember
프리뷰로
my
방송한 거
pre-game
기억하지?
stream?
딱
I
내가
told you guys I
예상한
had
대로잖아.
this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support to youngsters these days. Just quiet, Otis. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking every 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서
From this point onward, any recording activity save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization from the Hana Association will no longer be permitted. She said end the stream. Alright, chat. Well, that's... I guess we gotta end the stream now. Bye. Sorry about this. I hate to say it, but we gotta end the stream. Anyways, no, we're back. No longer be permitted.
발각될
Should you be caught in
해결사
violation of
협회에서
this
벌점을
decree, the
부과할
Fixer
예정이다.
Association will be levying penalty
벌점에
points on your
따라서는
name,
해결사 자격
and we
정지,
who are gathered here
등급
must be well
감경까지
aware of the
이루어지는 점.
consequences of accumulating too
각계인은
many
잘 알고
penalty
있을
points.
것이다.
Fixer license suspension, grade demotion.
여러분,
Well, chat,
나는
seems
아무래도
like that's the
여기서
curtain
퇴장해야
call
할
for
것 같아.
tonight's show. I'll
숭고하게
give them
싸우고
a
나서 돌아올게.
valorous noble fight, and I'll see you guys next
같이
time.
저녁 식사를
Oh, and
하고
don't
싶은
forget about
해결사
casting your
꼭 잊지
votes
말아주고.
for the Fixer I
오늘
Want to have dinner
저녁까지야.
with contest. It closes at midnight. The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille's and the Fixer's inside command tent like the heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their device, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요.
Serves them right. Hey, quiet, Ishmael.
저자는 당신네
You
사람
there.
같은데
That woman
거기
with
빠져 있는
an
것
apparent
같다만.
dislocated
괜찮은
jaw
건가?
appears to be part of your group. Is she all right? The Fixer from the Hana Association asked in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
라만 차례인데 토벌
Right.
작전은
Round 4
이번으로
against
네
La Mancha
번째군요.
Land, huh?
이 자리에 모인
I am very
모두들
glad to be here. Happy to
대단히
see you all.
반갑습니다.
He is not happy to see us all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance upon our direction.
저는 피사
I am
아카이빙 부서의
Class 3 Documentation
3등급
Staff Manager at P
기록직과장
Corp,
알레시오.
Archival Department. My name
그리고
is Alessio. Alright, chat, who book character? Who book character? Books? Books, chat? Book? Book character? I'm eating food. Hold up.
저분은
And she is
하늘이다.
Hanul.
아까 만났던
So head manager Cassera isn't here to brief us herself. Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see.
자, 그럼
Right, then let's get
작전
on with the
브리핑을
briefing, shall we?
시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Pac-Man. As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor. Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
아직
He's
시작조차
just
하지
so
않았어.
tired. The briefing has yet even to commence. However, Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other Fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
And we pretend we don't know him? Huh? It makes me feel like I'm something of a Fixer myself, sitting here with all these people. Executive Manager, I have been a leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로
La
이곳에
Mancha
등장하게
Land,
될 라만
which will
차례들은
manifest here within the next 3
수십 명
hours, is
이상의
an officially
해결사들이
recognized urban
처벌에
nightmare
실패한
phenomenon. Dozens of Fixers have
공식적인 도시
attempted and
항공입니다.
failed to take it down.
잠시
We will now hold a moment of
희생자들을 위한
silence for its victims.
애도의
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some Fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the Fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the Fixers' faces, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에
Yo,
집중해 주십시오.
Art. Why is he looking the wrong way? What? Oh, it's that guy. Now, if I may direct your attention to the screen. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것
It is
자체는
speculated that the origin of La Mancha Land dates back to 200 years in the past by a conservative estimate. Yo, how old is Dawn? We don't know. She's like a few hundred. More. Lord of La Mancha.
이는 보고된
This
사진과
has been
영상들에
determined based
찍혀있는
on
자재들의
photographic
노후
evidence
상태로
and the level of decay
추측한
that the
결과.
buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomena.
하지만
However, La
라만차랜드가
Mancha Land was
본격적으로
largely
세간에 알려지기
unknown and
시작한
invisible
건
to the public until 2
두 달
months ago.
전입니다.
And the raw material
그리고
that
이
makes up the
놀이공원을
amusement
이루고
park
있는
is...
재료들은
Charon just staring at us? True. I forgot Charon was here.
이미 다 아는
We
내용인데
know
뭐
all this
하러
already.
웃고 있어?
Just get on with it.
No.
B Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient
피사에서는
information to all
토벌에
participants of
참가하는
this mission.
모두에게
그러니까 이미 다
And
아는
like I said,
정보라고.
we all have more
이럴
than
시간에
sufficient
차라리
information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time and... You seem to be under a rather severe misconception.
물론
Of course, I'm
이곳에
sure
모인
some of my
사람 중엔
present
우수하고
company
꽤
are
그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도
consummate
있겠지.
professionals with the skill and grit that most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
하지만
But the truth is,
그래봐야
most of you
너희 중
are fodder,
대다수는
common as
이런
muck,
도시항공
plainfully
사건이나
average,
처리하다
garden
죽고 다시
variety, bargain
채워지는
bin fixers who are most likely
널리고
going to meet
널린
their
해결사 중
dirt-filled
하나일
miserable
뿐이다.
ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be.
나와 같은
Most
위치인
of you will
1급
fall
해결사조차
by
되지
the wayside
못하고
before this path leads you
중간에
anywhere of
나고도겠지.
even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사
Some,
한두
maybe one or
명이
two
운
of you,
좋게
may make
일급이
it to
된다
grade
해도
1, sure, but I can
여기
guarantee
계신
you that you
붉은
won't even
시선과
dare
같은
dream of getting
경쟁은
anywhere near the
꿈도 꾸지
Red
못할
Gaze's
거다.
greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채
Maybe your best will
그들의
be the
전투를
honor of
보고
dying
차이를
next to him,
느끼며 죽어가는
feeling
분들이
the disparity
대부분이겠지.
between yourself and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixers' faces quickly faded away as the bolsterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까
Blimey,
저 하나
so that
협곡
Hannah
쪽이었어.
fixer is almost right up there with the
길잡이랑
guide, eh?
비슷하거나 바로
Or at least somewhere right
아래급으로
beneath his level?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
Ah, yet the great red gaze shall not be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고
Also, Quixote
계속해서
was
집중하도록.
whining that he had been starved or eating poor quality blood for 200 years. Oh no. Sinclair next to Dawn again? True! So, you know your place? So, know your place and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다.
Thank you for your cooperation.
계속
Now,
진행하도록
let's see.
하죠. 라만차랜드가
The reason for La Mancha
이곳에
Land's sudden
갑작스럽게
appearance
출몰한
here
이유는
is yet to be explained.
아직 이곳이
Though its
뒷골목임에도
influence is still confined to the back
라만차랜드가 가진
streets, the uniqueness of La
특수성으로
Mancha Land poses a
존재
tangible
자체만으로
threat to P Corp,
피사에
merely by
무시할
its
수 없는
existence.
그래서요.
Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, yeah, he's dead, by the way, slowly slided up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hong Lu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아,
Oh, is that
그런가요?
right?
당연하죠.
Yeah, it was insane when that
처음에
thing
저게
showed up
출몰했을
here for the
때
first time.
밀집되어
It
있는
appeared in the
건물
middle of
한복판에
a dense
생겼으니까요.
population center.
얼마나
It was like two
아비규환이었는데요.
hecks in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and
바비큐.
two infernos in one. What a
아름다운
beautiful
단어지.
phrasing.
비사의
Well,
건물들이
P Corp
대부분
buildings
탄성이
are
좋아서
well known for their
공간만큼
elasticity.
휘어지긴
So
했지만
while they all got
무너지진
bent along the
않았어요.
newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't like crumble or anything.
그래도
Anyways, when La Mancha Land suddenly appeared there,
주위에 순식간에
pulsing and pushing away
퍼져나오니까
all the buildings that used to be
거기
there,
있던 사람들은
people got
다치고
crushed and a bunch of buildings got
건물들은
bent.
죄다 휘고 그랬던 그런
There
규모의
were really a
사고치고
lot of
생존자가 많은
survivors
편이긴
for
했죠.
something so devastating.
이사의
All thanks to P
특이점으로
Corp's
세워진
singularity,
건물 안에
which
있던
kept the people
사람들은
inside of the buildings safe.
무사했으니까 지금은
They set up
출몰 지점
3-kilometer
반경
radius
3km까지는
buffer zone
어떤
to limit
건물도
any
세우지
construction in
않는
the area
걸로
where it
규정되기
manifests.
때문인데
But
겨우 3km?
between two worlds, true. Between two infernos, just 3 kilometers.
피사의 특이점을
Buildings
활용한
utilizing P
건물들은
Corp's singularity have a very
신축성이
high level of
그 안에만
elasticity,
있으면
meaning that buildings made
웬만하면
using their
무너지거나
technology are
꺼질
very
일은 없습니다.
unlikely to collapse or fall
주거지에
apart in
라만차랜드
response to
외곽에
shock.
걸치는
It's
정도는
probable that
괜찮다는
they have
판단이겠죠.
decided it would be safe enough to let periphery of La Mancha Land slightly overlap with the residential zone. So they got like Spice Girls as a stand, but as their singularity. Interesting.
P사의 모토가
Well, you know what they say,
어디서든
P Corp
안전한
can make a safe
보금자리를
home
만드는
anywhere.
것이라고는 하니까요.
So imagine the shock
그 사달이
when all that
났는데
disaster happened.
여기로
Their
이사오고
only
싶어
claim
할
to
사람들은
fame
아무도
crumbled.
없을 테니
The faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here.
한때 여기
I mean,
주민들끼리
it was so bad the locals banded together and stormed La Mancha land, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된
As you all
것처럼
see, La Mancha land presents itself an
겉으로 보기에는
extravagant,
화려한 놀이공원의
itself
모습을 하고
as an
있다.
extravagantly decorated amusement park. Remember, P Corp are the shelter from 27th of March people. I was gonna say, is that what their thing is? Oh, okay, that works. Shelter from the 27th of March. Yeah, that makes sense.
여러 보고
One of the
중
most
공통된
commonly
증언은
heard
반경
testimonies from the report
8km까지의
state that there is an
인원에겐
8-kilometer
음악 소리가
range
들린다는
radius
것이다.
from the epicenter in which
이로
people have
인해
been hearing
호기심을 품은
disembodied
시민들이
music of
섣부르게
sorts. Several
접근하였으며
curious civilians drawn by the music approached it.
돌아오지 못했지.
Most of them are yet to return.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
Alright, it's your turn.
Oh,
Hold up.
shit.
Let me share the screen. Let me share the screen. Let me share the screen. Hold up. 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 Share the screen.
I was
Alright.
like about to fall asleep.
Oh, we're so back, chat.
Is it possible that the music
Is it possible that the music will hallucinogenic quality?
qualities?
True. That is indeed a
점 또한
possibility. We
Yeah,
won't be
간과하지
able
않을 수
Hey,
없습니다.
Alex, let's alternate.
아무리 여기저기에
True.
접근 금지
Too
표지판을
many visitors have
세워놓아도
ignored the obvious
이를
warning
무시하고
signs and
들어간
perimeter tapes to
방문객들
call it a
또한
coincidence,
많았습니다.
possibly erring on the side of
혹시
caution.
모를 안전을
We
위해
and the relevant
포함한
individuals
관계자들은
will be equipping ourselves with
모두
earplugs.
귀마개 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면
What must we
뭐부터
do?
해야 하지?
What must we do once this La Mancha land materializes?
일단 너희들이
Once you enter
라만차랜드에
its
입장하고
perimeters, you will
나면
have to ready
반드시
yourselves
곧바로
for
전투
imminent
태세에 돌입해야
combat.
한다. 그곳에서
There
너희들이
aren't
맞이할
any
것들은
kindly
풍선을
parrots
나눠주는 친절한 피해.
giving away balloons, no amusement park
popcorn을 뒤에서
employees
던지고
popping popcorn,
Heroes.
no
반갑게
staff
손을
members
흔들며
greeting you
노래를
with
불러주는
welcoming
자들도
songs.
아니다.
I mean, they,
Which is
they
almost a clown mention.
yeah, I mean, they do literally greet you with a welcoming song, so you're kind of wrong.
Do you think Piero comes
Romeo or Romero,
혈기들
only blood fiends.
뭐 혈기?
Blood fiends? They're
혈기가
real?
진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
One Piece is real?
한참 전에 도시의 별로
Haven't you heard about the
유명했다던
Blood Red
핑크빵
Knight,
몰라?
that infamous
그게
infamous
엄청난
star of the city?
혈기였다는
Some
소문이
people say
자자
that
있었는데
Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend.
그 소문이
Yeah,
진짜인지
and people
아닌지
say a
누가
lot of
알아?
stuff. You know how
그만하면
rumors
살이
spread in the
붙어서
city. I
사실
bet it wasn't
별거
anything
아니었던
too
소문들이
crazy once you
얼마나
got
많은데.
down to it.
소문?
Rumors? You'll never know how resilient, how
얼마나
devastatingly
즐기고
powerful
처참할
and
정도로
stubborn the Blood
강했는지
Red Knight
평생 모를
was.
너희들은
Your
그렇게 입에
ignoramus.
가볍게 올릴
You
자격이
do not
없다.
have the right to talk about things so lightly.
그래.
Yes, the only things you'll
그곳에서
find in
너희는
there
막 오로지
are
혈기로
blood
인해
bags and the blood
피조물로
fiends that
변해버린
turn them,
자들.
sharpening their fangs
그리고
to fill their
너희의 피로
ravenous
갈증을
hunger with
줄이기
your
위해.
blood.
아까 미처
Oh,
전달을 다 못
here's a detail I
드렸지만
was going to share earlier before I was cut
라만차랜드를
off.
이루고 있는
The raw
재료들은
material that makes up every
인간의
structure within La
혈기입니다.
Mancha land is
약
human blood.
200년
Human
전에
blood dating back over to 200 years in the past. Blood fiends can make
피로
amusement parks out of
놀이공원을
blood?
만들 수도 있는 건가요?
True, Sinclair.
오로지
Not just
혈기를 뿐이라는 건
amusement
좀
parks.
마음에 드는군.
Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we'll find there, I'm surely they'll waste no time making minced meat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다
Is that
저래.
how all fixers talk?
전에
The way this guy's
이스터
talking about
호수에서
blood
저렇게
fiends
말했던 것
reminds
같은데.
me a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가
Hey, you
목숨이
can't
날아가게
blame us
생긴
for being on
마당에
edge all the time,
눈앞에
when the
놈들이
smallest mistake could
평평하게
cost us our
졸기나
lives.
하고
Not to mention
있으면
how irritating it is when others who don't even
심성이
understand the
사나워지게
dangers are dozing off like there's no tomorrow. Cuts to Heathcliff.
안 돌았어.
Didn't doze.
아까 어떤
Thanks to
새끼가
some
내
sod
발에
who's
있는
been
힘껏
constantly stepping
밟아댔거든.
on my foot. What nice weather today, huh?
날씨가 좋네요
See,
오늘.
Sinclair's looking out for him. It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot. Yeah, we got that, Dante. At the rather forcibly behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드
Anyway,
안에서 약
if you
6시간
manage to
정도가
survive for 6
지나면
hours within La Mancha land, the
퇴장을
music
알리는
announcing the
음악이
closure of
나오기
this park will
시작할
start playing. We were able to
이 또한
cross-reference this
생존하여
fact from
돌아온
testimonies of every
해결사들과
fixer and
입장
civilian
객에게서
who managed to
나온
make it out
일관된
alive.
증언이지. 퇴장 음악이
Once
들릴
the exit
때부터
song starts
30분
playing,
내외로
you will have 30 minutes
라마차랜드를
to exit
벗어나지
La
않으면
Mancha Land. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Mancha Land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the Blood Fiends. Yeah, that's happening to us. 100% that's happening to us. We're getting it's gonna be like, oh, we need to leave, and then Dawn's gonna like get stuck behind, and then we're gonna have to stay. If anyone even survives that long.
특정 놀이기구엔
There also were eyewitness
실종자들이
reports
탑승하고
where
있다고
some
증언
fixers
또한
identified missing people
있었습니다만
aboard certain amusement park
여러분이
rides,
신경
but
쓸
that's not
요소는 아닐
important
겁니다.
detail for those who are present.
지금까지 파악된
Based on
증언들을
testimonies
토대로
and reports from
본다면
the survivors, we have been able to establish a
총
map of
4개의
La Mancha
구역으로
Land,
나누어져 있다.
comprised of 4 separate areas.
생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든
Like
지도를
it's like
보여주지.
Fortnite.
현 시점에서
No one has
이
yet to
마지막
make it to the
구역까지
final area,
진입한 자들은
which
아무도
is
없다.
located here. You don't realize just how few line Paula has until you're in my exact situation? True. Paula says like 2 things.
단
However,
1,
we
2,
were
3
able to
구역의
identify
특정
that a
장치를
certain
모두
device in each
가동시켜야지만
area 1,
마지막 구역에
2,
입장이
and 3,
가능하다는 것만
respectively,
파악되었지.
had to be activated in order to unlock the final area. Okay.
참고로
The
현재까지
devices within
가동되었던
Area 1 and 2
장치는
have been
1구역과
activated in the past, but no one has managed to
아직
activate the one
3구역은
in Area
가동된
3
적이 없다.
just yet.
좋아.
Understood.
우리들은 곧바로
I suppose we should
3구역으로
beeline to
달려가면
Area
되는
3
건가?
to save some time then.
아니,
No. It
모든
appears the
장치는
device
라만차
reset
랜드가
when La Mancha
사라짐과
Land
동시에
disappears.
초기화된다.
In other
즉,
words, we will
여기
have to
있는
divide
인원들을
and conquer.
나누어서
Team up with
각각
other fixers.
1구역부터
Choose an area to tackle.
3구역까지
I see. Split up,
각자 맡은
activate our
구역으로
respective
간
devices,
후에
and
장치를
rendezvous at the final
가동시키고
area.
1, 2, 3구역의
Assuming that every
모든
team
장치를
successfully
가동했다는
activates the
전제
devices they're
하에 말이야.
responsible for.
맞습니다.
Correct. We
라만차
suspect
랜드
that the key to solving La
토벌의
Mancha Land's problem
마지막
lies
구역에
within
있지
its
않을까.
final area.
그쪽에서 말하고
I see
싶은
there is
것이 있나?
something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요.
Isn't it funny that we
1,
have
2,
to go
3구역의
activate some
모든
kind of
장치를
device in each section of La Mancha Land
마지막
to
구역이
unlock the final
개방된다는
area?
규칙은 마치 놀이
It's
같지
kind of
않나요?
like a game, isn't
라만차
it? Like they're
랜드를
giving those who
포괄하는
dare to
우리에게
challenge the might of La
의도적으로
Mancha Land
조건을
stages
세워주고
to
있는
beat,
것 같이.
conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의
How
속내를
should we
어떻게
know what
알겠어?
the Blood Fiends are thinking?
때부터
Those
악하게
monsters are
태어난
born twisted.
족속들이니
하나, 확인이 필요한
time.
사항입니다.
Hana, we have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해
This way,
참여했다.
association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward.
Yo, their client.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지
Don't you
말고
mean the Z-Way
쉔크
and the
협회도
Sheik?
함께
Don't
말해줘.
leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
The Zwei Association is here to rescue our client, not for the extraction reward.
No, we already did that, Shiki.
Kiki, you're reading from the YouTube video.
Ah, true. I got upset because you said Z-Way too.
Yeah,
I
so
know.
that was that.
Oh, you said
His words left an imprint
There,
on my brain.
Zwei and the Sync have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는
I suppose you could take
당신이
over
말해주는
from
게
here for the sake
정확하겠군.
of accuracy.
그러죠.
Oh, sure.
이곳에 모인
Right.
여러분들은
I'm sure you all
각자
have your own
다양한
reasons
이유로
for being
인해서
here, yes?
왔어요. 따라서 저희
Therefore, we at
피사에서는
P-Corp set up an
토벌
eradication
분배금이라는 것을
dividend fund,
측정하여
which means that we will be
라만차
giving
랜드
out reward
토벌에
money based on how much you
각자가
have
얼만큼의
contributed to the
기여를
eradication
했는지를
of La Mancha Land.
계산하고
뭐 토벌이
Assuming a
무사히
successful
된다는
outcome,
가정에서겠지.
that is.
따라서
If your
토벌이
goal
목표가
isn't the
아니신
eradication of La
분들은
Mancha Land, then
그
feel free to roam on your own to
정산에서
fulfill your
제외된다는
respective
것만
contract,
유의해
as long as you acknowledge that
별도의
you
의뢰를
won't be receiving
완수하러
any payout
구역을
from that
이탈하셔도
fund upon
문제는
successful
없습니다.
completion of this expedition. You are free to do as you will.
하지만
However, we
정확히
would also
어떤
like to
내용의
request that you
의뢰인지
submit a copy of
그
that contract so
계약서의
that we are aware of
서본을
its
제출해
details.
주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로
Sure.
제출토록 하지.
Oh, understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에
Speaking of which,
지금 이
I'd like
자리에서
to take this
선포하지.
opportunity to declare something. If
은근슬쩍
you,
우리
and I
사무소에
mean if
묻어가서
any of you,
도발금을
intend to
한탕
ride our
빼버리는 놈들은
coattails to pilfer
사냥
more of the
대상에
reward than you
포함시킨다.
deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that? Ladies and
참고로
gents,
얘
I
진짜
can attest that he
한놈이야.
isn't one for empty threats.
내가
Can't
못
promise
맞는다.
I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려 있는
I
의뢰이긴
understand that a
하지만
lot of money
더
hinges on
이상의
this
실종자와
contract. However,
희생자들이
remember that
발생하지
our
않도록
primary
하는
objective
것이
remains to
우리의
minimize
궁극적인
casualties and to prevent
따라서
further disappearances.
모두가
Leave some of that
아낌없이 힘을
selfishness
모아야 하는 작전이라는
behind
걸
and cooperate for the
명심해두도록.
greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Damien? Also, the fact that his name is just Bloodfiend Hunter means this guy's gonna get killed frame 1. I'm so sorry. He got a unique sprite, but not a unique name, so he's dead. Fine, I'll cooperate. If that's even possible. The Hannah Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperation, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는
So, who's going with
어떻게
who?
편성할
And to
계획이죠?
which area? Shi-chun, Honglu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한
You will be
여러분들의
assigned to
능력이나
teams and areas
잠재력,
based on our
소속별
internal
인원을 토대로
data analysis
적절하게 배치할
of your
생각이다.
individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한
So we
구역에
should
너무
probably
많은
avoid
인원이 가는 건
overcrowding, huh?
피해야겠네요. 가령
Such
우리
as settling
인원과
us to a
10명
group of
이상의
dozen or so
떼거지
people,
인원들이
for example.
섞인다던가.
너무 많은
We
인원이 한
intend to
구역에 다
avoid
몰리는
bottlenecking
건
too many people in
최대한
the same
피할
area.
생각이다.
She's
너무
not hiding her
노골적인데.
disdain at all, huh?
딱히
Well, it's not like we wanted her to
같이
tag
다니고
along.
싶었던 건 아니지만.
Yeah. If there are
더
no
이상
further
질문이
questions,
없다면
I will be
마지막으로
assigning you all to teams and area
각
pairs. Hold! Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote, at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거
Oh, please, don't tell me this is
제
actually
훔쳐는
happening.
아니라.
오야.
Oh, oi!
이제
That actually
진짜로
woke me up this time. No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면
Would have
집들
resulted in a
처분이었다.
summary execution back in the day. Okay,
뭐-
and the question is?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
Hark! It appeareth that the information of greatest importance is missing from thy thy briefing.
그랬나?
It is? A moment,
잠시만요.
please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I believe that an operation of such grand scale may be difficult to accomplish with only the help of sirs and ladies from the Seaway and Chic Association. It's your guys' turn.
너 혹시 말이야.
Hey, it's that like...
컨셉, 뭐
Hey,
그런
is
거?
that like a character you're playing or something?
아, 신선하긴
That's not
하네.
mainstream at all.
물론
I like
그런
it.
걸 좋아하는
Though, I gotta
사람들도
say,
있긴
playing
하지.
characters a bit
유행은 조금
old-fashioned.
지나버렸지만.
At least I know that my viewers wouldn't
적어도
enjoy something like
우리
that.
시청자들은 좋아할
True.
것 같진 않은 걸.
He doesn't have VTuber lore.
True, just like me.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을
It appears
확인하고
that there has been some
신병을 확보할
misunderstanding.
것을 요구했다.
Contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our classmate.
그렇다면
Then,
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims. Huh,
얘
is she for real?
진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
Where did these idiots come from?
뭐야? 나도 좀
Let me
보자.
see.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는
Unless
게
you
좋을
have been
것 같고.
specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you peruse the missing persons flyers for the rewards.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
Yet, it is not the promise of rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이
So many
많은데
valiant fixers are
왜
gathered here,
구출하는
yet
역할은 아무도
not
맡지 않은
one
것인가?
has taketh upon the role of a
스파이
rescuer.
옆에
Prithee,
그대들은
fixer of Z-Way, art thou
당신의
not
방패라는
one of the
표현을-
Z-Way, one of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지.
Yeah, they're shields, all right.
정식으로
The
의뢰를
iron shield of
신청한
whoever
자에게만
enters the
세워지는
office,
철의 방패.
contractual agreement with them.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게
Oh,
전락되었는가?
capitalism mentioned.
Fee. Yet a fixer mustn't wager their own life on shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, when did the fixer of associations abandon honor for greed? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 삼가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은
She
해결사
just
7위.
doxes him. She just like, this is your IP address. I am very well aware, young Camille of Chic Association, Section 3, frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine, currently number 7 in the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest. So you know you're... Wait, I'm only 7? Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well. That I, as a Fixer of the Chic Association, am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then...
결투에서 이긴다면
Oh no, we're gonna kill this guy. Or he's gonna probably kill
진정으로
Dawn.
들어주는 것인가?
Wilt thou heed mine words? And should I best thee in a duel? What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Should I best thee in a duel?
본인을 도와
Wilt thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing? Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No.
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
I, Don Quixote, free force, shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth? Somehow, I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger. Okay then, I'll end the briefing here. It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation. Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle. Clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it. I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes. I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there's very little benefit to be gained. This includes summoning identities from different worlds, or the use of ego. Well, we've already done that! We did that, like, at the very beginning, huh? Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Nay, worry not. 'Tis an unnecessary crutch. What? Seriously? A duel against a member of the Chic Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine. Fine. Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth. I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity, on guard. Petit's new view? Something like that. Anyways, banished. Wow. Oh my gosh, it actually just is a duel. Turn end. Gaining foolhardily duel. Gain clash power up next turn for every 10% of the missing HP. Yo. Gain 1 bind for every 10% of missing HP. Okay, so clash power up, but speed is decreased. Favored, yo. You got this, Dawn. Easy. Look at that. I mean, good luck, mate. In a clash between a unit, the declared duel has 1 clash power on hit. Declared cool gains 1 haste. We got 2 haste. No, we're killing this guy. Wait, can Dawn even activate her? Yeah, she can. Wait, does she have a pride skill? Wait, hold up.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
She can't. Well, No, I guess we aren't using any ego, like the game said. No ego. Egoless run. You got this, Dawn, I believe. Yeah, you're winning these clashes, so you're gonna be... Okay, never mind. She has more SP, oh my goodness. Really? Oh! Is that winnable? Maybe. Did we win it? No. Tis...
상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
Thou art sorely mistaken, if thou truly believest such a meager wound could... That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was an outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk, after all. He was moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an ever greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
'Tis not the end. What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
그만해라, 까미오.
Okay, we gotta go back to the
만내
Discord.
안전을 바라는
Where's
것이
the Discord?
잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
Okay, we're back. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh shit.
There. Alright.
That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
Yeah, but her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to. Fix her this, honor that, justice, and doesn't she know that that's all just...
소라는 여기까지
That's enough
하도록
shenanigans. Let's not waste our
남한차례에
strength
진입하기
before
전에
even stepping
쓸데없이
foot
힘을
into La
빼놓는
Mancha
건
land.
더 이상 힘겨루기를
I'll disconnect
이어간다면
again.
내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
Cause further trouble, and I will put a stop to it myself. La Mancha Land ETA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of emergency. You're too tired for the voice anymore, so you're just closing your eyes and listening. You may not be typing, but you are listening. True. The fight only happens to remind us that Dawn can't generate ego without Sinclair, which further is evidence for Alex's theory. True. Hopefully no one takes off her boots. Yeah, that would end badly. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hannah Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. She just gets slaughtered, sadly. Why would we not use IDs? They already know we have IDs. What are we talking about?
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
Victory! 'Tis not the end. Good job, Dawn. Good job, Dawn. Oh no. Oh no, she's just... Spider-Man. She's just beaten to death. Okay, hold up. Of the immersively devastating duel in which our Fixer and the Sheik battle. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Yo. No, only the random guys we saw, not the Hannah people, etc.
구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anyone want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? Oh, he just appears. After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her. No, stay. I have something to share. Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment at least until the mission's over with? I know the lass really botched it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it? See, dude, look. Heathcliff is so chill. He's just like, hey, knock it off. The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That's the only reason I asked you to stay.
붉은 시선날이 아까는
Sir, Lord Redgaze, earlier, what I had done... I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
붉은 특색이 본인은 언제나
no.
그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Oh, red gaze the illustrious, I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를
The one who will now
제공해줄
brief us on this
현재
exclusive intel.
일신상의 사정으로
Intelligence cannot be with us in
이
person
자리에
due
함께할 수
to
없는 상황이다.
personal reasons. It's gonna be Sunday.
불가피하게
She wanted me to tell you that she
기기를
regrets
활용해서
having to
전달할
deliver
수밖에 없다는
the
점.
information remotely via this device.
양보하라는
It's actually gonna be Sunday. Watch, chat. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가
Sinclair
된
here
영상이
again, front and
무슨-
center. My goodness. Didn't the Hannah Fixer ban any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier?
물론
Of course,
허가는
but
받았다.
we've received prior
뿐만
authorization.
아니라
Besides,
이
P Corp is
장소에서
already
들려오는
recording the
모든
conversation of every
참가자의
participant in this
대화는
mission. Yeah, Virgilius is just gonna be like, yeah, I have permission to share recordings. Dog, I'm a color.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라
That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got us all bugged.
물론
Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to
라만차랜드를
capturing
만든
the entity
공유물
at the origin of La
제공한
Mancha land.
림버스 컴퍼니 SD 부서에 현장
It's Moses!
모제스라고 한다.
Not Sunday. Wait, this is the Distortion Detective character, right? Oh, I see Cheeky's freaking out, so yes. Distortion Detective mentioned! I still gotta read that, but Distortion Detective! It's Moses! Parted the Red Sea or something like that. Woo! I have no draw to this character because I haven't read it yet. Uh-oh. One day we will. LCD, On-Site Investigation Reasoning Team Leader. Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time. Wait, so Moses is now part of, like, Limbus Company, like, distortion team? Yo. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back then. She had a pretty bubbly personality. I think her name was...
나도 있어, 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
Hey, it's me again, Urza. Been a while. This is the other person from the Distortion Detective, I think. You haven't read it either, but you want her Ryushu ID or Otis? Oh no.
너희
Hunting Bloodfiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you were about to jump headfirst into that business without even asking our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of Bloodfiend heads back in the day.
상기들을 여럿 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
You tell him how you used to whoop him, boss. You go shh on that smoking pipe and went whir, and... Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling Bloodfiends. I've even met one of the Bloodfiend Elders, also known as the First Kindreds. Wait,
잠깐만요.
one of the First Kindreds?
제1권속이면 저번에 만난 게
Let's see, the
제6권속.
one we fought last
그리고
time was a
제7권속이었으니까.
6th Kindred, and a 7th Kindred. Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point.
일권속을 처치했는가?
Did thou slay the First Kindred? Of course not.
팀장님이
Yeah,
봐준 거야,
because she went
봐준 거.
easy on him, I tell ya.
정확히는 그
No, the
전에
Bloodfiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment.
피비린내 나는 일은 벌어지지 않았다. 오히려 그
In
자리는
fact,
여기
she was
우선이
generous enough to
되었고,
give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse. Yo? What? The
혈기놈이
Bloodfiend
뭘
gave you a
내줬다고?
seat? You expect me to
그걸
believe that?
믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
야마!
Hey, rude! You do not talk to the
알바시야?
I mean our team leader like that, capiche? I do understand the public's perception of Bloodfiends is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans.
갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸
Virgilius' face is terrifying in this image.
나는 그때까지만
Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the Bloodfiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortion I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the Elder, she did not confirm or deny my assertions.
긍정도 하지 않더군. 하지만
But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Bloodfiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions.
그 본질은
Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that The Bloodfiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempts to resolve a Bloodfiend as one does a distortion failed. Studies into their true origin are currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이라.
If your team is looking into the Bloodfiends, I suppose you have some public, unavailable information to share with the rest of us. Yes, I suppose we do. They're gonna drop that Dawn is a blood... No. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently, yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true Bloodfiends. Those in the same vein as one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after White Nights and Dark Days incident, mind. It is said that the Oh no, I thought that said Primogems. The Primogenitor. The Primogenitor. The very first Bloodfiend wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the the thing, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existence. Oh, okay, so they can each make 2. Interesting. Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly, or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh? Huh, yeah. I think that Quixote guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Sasha as his kindred. Faust finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature. When a Bloodfiend of higher generation creates lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that is embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield much greater power than the ones beneath them. You started your sentence with the conditional, it is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case. That's true, Mersault. You're right on the money. Just like how each distortion is different, Bloodfiends are also different in ways that our team leader will explain. Yes, each Bloodfiend's power and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher Bloodfiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower Bloodfiends to revolt against someone higher up in the bloodstreams. While there is no physical barrier for stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. Like a parent and their child, huh? Yes, like parents and their children. Considering that they even call one another familiar terms like father and mother and child, it is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt, going against the bloodstream, fetal impedity? Impedi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does the idea of the inviolable relationship between family members gets imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, Bloodfiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment. And that's why the Bloodbags, who are at the bottom rung of the family tree. Bloodbags are a different story. Bloodfiends and Bloodbags are the furthest 2 groups of beings could be from family. Dregs that failed to become kindreds. To Bloodfiends, they are, quite literally, portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Detective, I mean team leader, you should mention this too. You know when I snap their necks and smash them right into water? Yes. Bloodfiends have an irrational extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every Bloodfiend I have seen this far seems to be afraid of it. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't actually harm them. That's pretty cool. Actually, Gregor Kafka saying that is crazy, you just realized? Huh? Huh? Sounds like an easy solution then. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs? Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with Bloodfiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there. Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. Yo! She can do that too? I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his butt for me, won't ya? I tried to pull a prank on him, but he banned me from the chat. Oh no. Oh no.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, he already kicked one of our... Oh, Vespa, come on. I told you to hold the line. It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves. True, their stream's dying. Can't believe it. They spoke badly of the live streamers. Bam. Malkuth has attacked them. I think we can end the call here, Moses. Very well. Got any last words of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindred higher up in the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water, after all. Now, let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse.
뭐야, 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. That was the thing said in the trailer, yo. Peek. Millie song reference. Yo. Alright. Let's see. Chat, it has already been 4 hours. We have gotten 7... Okay, there's a lot less than I thought we would, but, you know, 7 done. Considering it's broken up into 3, and last, main canto was 48, I'm assuming that we're gonna be able to finish the second part tomorrow, or the next day, if Minecraft Survivor, or Minecraft Parkour Civilization wins. So, this should take 2 streams total. But, yeah. I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. This has been a great stream. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. If you haven't already, subscribe, like, join the Discord, all the good things, because, yeah, then we'll be able to vote for Limbus Company more frequently. But yeah, no, so far, this Canto's peak. Genuinely, actually insane. They got live streamers, they got, like, It's About Dawn, they got all these things. Look at the little squiggly lines. Like, no, genuinely... This Canto is peak, chat. This Canto is so peak. You literally need Limbus to start working so you can read Dante's notes? Oh no. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. This was peak. I can't wait to play this more. I really want to play it more, but I do have some things that I have to do today, so I cannot do like a 6-hour stream. We got a 4-hour stream in, so that's pretty good. It did not take 2 streams. Watch, it's gonna take 2 streams, Cheeky. Thus, it is written. Anyways, with that, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. And I'll hopefully see you all later. And look forward to the next part of the Limbus Company Canto 7 stream. Bye!